So I don't think Aegon, aka John, is here today. Depending on what you guys get up to, I may ask somebody to run his character. But recapping last week, a lot of different things happened. You decided after gaining the very powerful buff from the spirit of Argynvost at Argynvost Hold that you would venture out after resting for most of the day in Argynvost Hold and recuperating a lot of your strength. You briefly met up with what you now know to be a familiar figure in that of Van Richten. Van Richten, along with Esmeralda, they gave you, shared with you some of their knowledge on monster hunting. And Van Richten specifically shared a book specifically on lycanthropy, and shared with you how you can gain some knowledge, but also how you can gain some benefits to fighting off and warding off against creatures of the night. But unfortunately, as night fell, you decided to venture out on the road towards the light that had burned out, some sort of light that had no longer been present on the northern side of the shore. You ventured out towards what you hope to be a quick pit stop on the way, in that of the encampment of the Vistani. You made it approximately halfway to the encampment when werewolves struck. It was a difficult battle in which Chance had to use a special coin that was given to her for emergency purposes only, which as it landed on the ground sprouted this treehouse-like structure, which you now know to be owned by Jenny. Jenny had a little bit of time to think about the dark bargains that she would be most interested in. And that is where we'll start today's session. Any questions or comments before we jump in?
Nope.
Silence means no.
Okay. She turns to you, Chance.
Sorry.
Yep.
One retcon from last week. When you asked me to describe how my dagger came back to my hand, I said I just lifted up my hand and it kind of like floated back to my hand. That was a complete lie. My dagger comes back to my hand through a similar mechanism that I use for my grapple hook. So I've got one string that comes out on a grapple hook that pulls me to things, and then I have another string attached to my dagger that pulls my dagger back to me. So it's kind of like
Cool.
dual. It's the same concept. I explained
Nice.
that wrong.
You notice Jenny turned to you, Chance, and she immediately says, "Oh well, my dear, I suppose there is one thing you could give me."
Okay, Jenny, exactly what is that?
Well, first off, I'll be keeping this dear coin in my possession. I realize this wasn't, well, what I would deem an emergency.
Ouch.
Okay. You left it up to my interpretation and didn't give me very much instruction, so
Sick burn though.
to each his own.
Well, my dear, we all learn as we get older, don't we?
Yes, and you must know a lot, don't you, Jenny?
Oh, you're gonna get us killed.
Well,
You're very wise. You know everything.
I may be wise, but you know what I learned? That you possess one thing that I do not.
Which is?
Well, I believe a fair exchange would be to take just some of your luck.
What does that mean?
Well, that is also up to interpretation, as you best put it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I would need to know a little bit more details before agreeing to anything.
Well, my dear, that is where you're mistaken. by throwing the coin, you've entered the bargain willingly already.
Okay.
So
You gave me the option, so
let us leave it to the future to see what that shall entail.
okay. Or we can just resolve it right here, right now, and be done with it.
Very well. In that case, I have been missing, well, the musical arts in my life. Perhaps I would enjoy a song.
I'm not very musical, so la-di-da. That's all I can do.
Well, then perhaps we'll stick with our original bargain then, won't we?
And what is that?
The one about luck.
If you don't mind, I might have something I can offer you.
Well, do tell. Jenny is always interested in a bargain.
But with this, you leave her alone. She's out of this deal. I'll make her payment.
And what are you offering?
I will offer you the most important thing to a dwarf. More important than family, friends, kin, gold. I will give you a bit of my beer. It's not only for decoration. It's a sign of respect in a clan. And as this lass has saved my life now twice in the past 24 hours, I can't stand by and let her be punished for her good deeds.
Well, my hair has been receding as of late. I will agree to your bargain, but I would like to take the ability to grow it going forward as well. You
The
know,
ability.
it will fill in quite nicely on me, don't you think?
So his beard will never grow back?
I didn't say all the beard.
I can also cut a piece off of my braid
I'll
for you,
just-
Jenny.
Mercer will hold his hand up to you, and he'll pull out his sickle, and he'll grab a good braid size tuft and cut it right in half.
Would you like Jenny to help you with the rest? I could pluck them one by one if you'd like.
She's such a creep.
This is it. This is the deal. You either take it, or we figure something else out. But I'm not giving you my whole beard.
Well,
This right here would shame me from my house and home.
then let us keep it that way. Let it not regrow, and the deal will be yours.
Fine. Done. And I'll just kind of throw the tuft at her. And
Okay.
it's probably a good 6 to 8 inches of beard. Like, it's not like right at the chin, but Mercer's beard's pretty long. So it's probably a good half of the length of a good tuft of beard.
Yeah, she takes it and kind of like puts it in this strange leather pouch. She turns to all of you and says, well, best off my porch now. I must head back.
Okay, thank you, Jenny, for that very lovely encounter.
Bye bye,
she-
Jenny.
Bye bye.
She goes back into her house, and then you'll notice the earth kind of separates and pulls this house back into it as she disappears.
Good fucking riddance.
I
I'll
think we
just
could have
go.
taken her.
I'll just go to Mercer and hug him this time, and just like awkwardly move back.
Yeah, dude. I still smell.
Yeah,
I was
which
gonna
is why I
ask, how
awkwardly
does-
move back. Like,
How does Chance smell now?
It's definitely on your clothes.
gross.
Definitely on your clothes.
It's okay. I shower once in a while, so I'll be good.
What would you guys like to do? I'll link you back here to the main map,
I would like
because that
to
kind of shows where you are.
pick up the arrows that I can pick up there, Jeff. I think you have
Sure.
the button for that.
Do you know how many you fired?
At least like a dozen, I'd say. How many do I have left?
How many rounds do we have?
Good question.
Fired 8.
So yeah, you can take 4 arrows back.
Yeah.
That's approximately where you are. You're at the T. You remember last time you came here, you like approached from the river. Or you crossed the bridge? I don't remember which you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crossed the bridge. But you notice there is like a more traveled path that goes kind of, you notice, through the river, although it is very dark outside at the moment.
So this is where we
So-
need to decide if we're gonna go via the bone grinder or via Valaki way, like whichever.
What?
Yeah.
So we heard that the who was it who saw kind of Arabella? Was that you, Reeves? The
The
werewolf
vision.
camp.
That
The vision?
was, yeah, I believe it was Mercer.
Someone picked up a bloody cloth or something and had a vision.
Yeah. You had a vision of some sort of children's fighting pit.
Nope, that was Reeves.
I
Okay.
think that was Reeves.
Yeah, I remember that now.
That was Reeves.
Would you have
Uh,
shared that? Because I got a question.
Yes, yeah, that's something, especially with you, Sid, because
Swam down and saved her. So if that's true, if that vision was true, that means she must have been taken from the Vistani camp or left it. But there's a possibility something's happened at the Vistani camp.
do we want to risk going there, or do we want to take what might be a safer path via the bone grinder?
I don't view the bone grinder as safer at all. But I think, are you okay? Why are you asking about the bone grinder so much all of a sudden, Reeves?
I just think maybe if we're trying to stay out of trouble, that might be the path we want to take. I just hate to get caught up in the middle of something that we don't have anything to do with.
You think that'll be the safer option? I'm not sure. After what we just encountered.
I've had
We've
enough
had
with
poor luck.
hags.
We've had poor luck with the hags.
Bound to turn around eventually.
I do not have another coin. Remember that.
Maybe it would be wise to rest.
I don't have another beer.
Yeah.
We can't rest out here in the open, so we have to find
Aw.
somewhere.
I'm always down to visit Casimir as well. He might have some.
I
information
believe
for
that
us.
was closer, just outside of picking on Reeves about wanting a biscuit. Is the Vistani camp actually closer, or
Yeah.
the bone grinder's pretty far, right?
I'll
we can see
share
both
I'll
of them
share
on the
this
map.
with you here.
Yeah, kind of not sure I understand the choice we're making.
That's where the bone
That's where
grinder
bone
is.
grinder
Here, I
appears.
just
And we're trying to go to a
Discord as
boat.
well.
We're
That's
trying to
over
go to a-
here.
No, I think it's over here on the right.
Oh, that's all the water I can see.
The boat is that book to the north on the lake, right? Is
Yes,
that what
technically you shouldn't know that, but yes, technically that is the spot.
I don't have that. I don't see a book.
I shared it in Discord.
Yeah. So the bone grinder. Oh, so yeah, the south route, way south, would be the bone grinder. I understand. I was like, I didn't know how the bone grinder was involved at all.
Last week I was pushing the other path.
Yeah.
Which is very
What?
interesting. You seem hungry.
Could eat.
I could eat.
Well, I've had enough of hags, that's for sure. If I never see another one again, it'll be too soon.
I say we maybe stop by Casimir on our way. And what time is it?
It is currently 7:30 p.m.
Yeah, so we got a long night ahead of us. if
We
we're
have a
gonna keep-
long night.
Jesus. So which way do we think is safer? I know there's no way to know that.
That's
but-
why we should find somewhere to rest in the event of running into more werewolves.
How far are we from my little cabin?
That would be backtracking, but you could backtrack along the northern path because you're basically at the intersection right now. Remember the less traveled path that goes to the left? Would
The
head back
woods
to your,
though.
It
would head back
looks
to your
to be,
outpost, but
yeah, it looks to be the same distance to go to Casimir's
Yeah.
or to go
Yeah.
back to your camp.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So that Vistani werewolf, the body's still there, correct? Where we're at.
the werewolf, yeah, absolutely.
Was it Vistani?
Well, we picked up that rag, right?
You did?
So we're thinking that it's pertaining to Vistani children. And we were curious about whether or not the Vistani camp, something could have happened there. We could rule out one location, one potential safe location, by speaking with the dead.
No. Yeah, I say do
Interesting.
that.
Volaki wouldn't be that much more hospitable for us either.
No, it wouldn't.
Can you do that?
You only get a few questions, but if we need to know a little bit of information, it might be the way to go.
Maybe finding out if there's a safe route from the werewolves, at least, where that might be.
Aye. But it's up
Or
to you
where-
if you want to spend your time out here.
How long is that to do? How long is the ritual?
Well, it's one action, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh.
And we only get a certain number of questions.
Yeah.
5 questions.
Say we do it.
Yeah. It's
Are the answers just more like, have you done it before? Like, is it just like yes or no type things, or do you actually get like advice?
It depends on the person you're talking to,
Mm.
whether they're willing to help you or not.
Okay.
But they do have to answer. It may be cryptic. It may be nonsense.
Mm.
But they do have to answer the question. And one yet only knows what it knew in life, and it won't know anything else. Alright. I'll walk over to the body.
Okay.
I'm gonna put take out a few sticks of incense that I have, and put it around the body and just sort of kneel next to it. And as I light the candles, I'm gonna lean over and just like open up their mouth and breathe, just like blow air into the mouth. And you
Okay.
see the lungs, just the chest start to fill up as it starts moving. Like they're
Yeah.
breathing.
As you do, you notice kind of this spectral form emerge and seems to shift between human to werewolf as the fur kind of grows out of it and then back to human. What would you like to ask him?
What do you guys want to ask? We get 5 questions.
What?
I think we ask, and I'm saying this to you, not to it, but ask if it knows where it's well, maybe has its pack been to the Vistani camp.
Have you and your other werewolves been to the Vistani camp recently, within the past few days?
Shakes its head. No.
4 more questions. Where did you come from after you were changed into a werewolf?
Kind of responds with to the north. To the north. And it just keeps repeating that.
Like I said, sometimes you don't get straight answers.
Should we find out who its master is?
Hey, that's a good question. Who is your master and leads your pack?
Again, you notice kind of like shakes its head and continues to say the name Kirill. Kirill.
How do you spell that?
Kiril.
Yeah.
Maybe they have a relationship to Strahd.
So we have, do they have a relationship with Strahd? And do we want to ask, is there a safe pass through the forest? I think those are the
Yeah.
last 2 questions.
Like the
I think
safest,
so,
yeah.
We need something that helps us immediately, I think, would be
Yeah.
nice. And that's probably
Fair. I'll ask Merrick's question first. Are you and your pack aligned with Strahd?
Yes.
Is there a safe path through the forest around here?
Depends where.
I had a feeling.
I was
That's it,
never
right?
good at asking the dead questions, I'll tell you that.
It means there is. Depending on where, it means there's a safe path.
I can do it again, if I need to.
I don't know that we should linger.
No, I think it's best for us to just get moving. Take the path to the south. Get there as soon as we can.
Why do you want to go to the bone grinder so much?
Have you come up with a way to defeat them?
We're stronger than we used to be. I've
Hey,
seen.
well, we got the shite kicked out of us.
I've
Insight check. I don't know. Do I is
Yeah,
this obvious?
roll an insight
if
check.
he's
Oh, I'm
messed
definitely
up?
doing insight.
Do you want to
Yeah.
roll just roll a blind roll, Matt? So blind D20. So in Foundry you can go I think it's a private GM roll, I think.
Well,
It's on the bottom right. It should say like where your roll mode, I think. I don't know what it looks like
Okay,
on your end,
yeah.
but
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send it to you, and I will not roll it because they'll be able to see. So, all digital.
okay. As far as you can tell, he appears to be telling the truth.
Also, I've seen the moves. I've seen the spells that Jenny was casting, and I feel like I understand how they move, the motion to them, and if those other hags use the same type of magic, I can avoid them.
If I'm wrong, I don't believe the hags at the bone grinder were night hags.
Why don't we ask our last question to see if they know how to defeat the hags?
We already asked our
Right.
5 questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Van Richten just suggested, if I recall correctly, that there's something about like flooding out vampires, some equivalent to that. How would we do
He basically
something?
suggested, and you kind of got this feeling from Van Richten. He's not going to win an arm wrestle.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why he's been able to defeat the, best and strongest monsters in all the lands, and you think it's mainly for outsmarting them, beating them at their own game.
I mean, maybe we do burn it down. Looking over at Malthael, maybe we do burn the place down. We don't want to live there. What do we care if it's still standing?
I mean,
Merrick nods. It's a good idea.
it would be a bargaining chip with them, the deed to the bone grind. I know they're living there, but it's technically mine. We could, if they're all about deals, maybe we can find a way to formulate a deal that would involve, I mean, heck, maybe we could have them take over the Durst Manor instead. They'll kill themselves in there. Let that place take care of them for us.
Anything
Holy.
resulting in their death is a good idea.
Sid's just sort of incredulous about what's happening.
Hey, if I know anything about hags, they choose the place they live in carefully. They didn't just pick the bone grinder because it was there. There's
They serve a
something that they
function.
want, and it serves a function. So just offering them up another title to another land is not going to get them to budge.
Not just any title, though. It is probably the most powerful house in the land. We've seen firsthand what that place can
And
do in the magic.
you want to
involved.
put that in the hands of hags.
Yeah, I see that making our problem worse.
I think it could solve the problem for us.
You're not making sense, Reeves.
Oh,
So why don't you just tell us why you want to go there so badly?
I need another one of those pastries, guys. I'm starving. I feel like if I don't have one in the next 2 days, something terrible will happen.
Sid just slaps his forehead and
So you want to eat children is what I hear.
No,
Damn it.
no. I just need a pastry. It could be
I
a
need to-
non-fat pastry. I don't care.
Gluten-free.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Do we have ingredients to literally try to whip something up next time we rest so we can feed your protection?
I think they're magically infused with the bodies of children, so unless we have children on deck.
True.
They are magically delicious.
Hold on.
But
I
I
wanna
also
check
have
something.
Yeah.
I have unfinished debt with them. They owe me my youth.
If we have a chance to rest, I may have some magics. You have 2 days. If we have a chance to rest, I may be able to help you. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try before we rush into a situation we're not prepared for.
I'll do my best to fight the cravings.
You want to roll a con save for me?
Sure.
You like have to. I think in 2 days you have to. Shit.
Let's see. How do I go?
Oh no.
Oh
How did it go?
That's a 6.
So I'll let you interpret how your character would react as you kind of hear this news about having to wait.
What's happening?
Train just starts scratching his neck and kind of starts to, you see just like his face starts to shine a little as he gets a layer of sweat, and he's
Y'all
gonna
got any
do
more
his
than
best.
pastries?
He's gonna do his best. His lips turn white, but he's gonna do his best to keep up with you guys, but he is visibly uncomfortable.
Brain Bigums over here.
So, just looking at the group, we were headed to the lights north of the lake. I think it's the condition of our friend here and our state. I think we may have to give up on that.
You do realize we have someone waiting for us. Van Richten? And he waiting for us?
No,
I
he
think we
wasn't.
said
No, he went.
he
He
went
went to go
somewhere
do
else.
something different.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought
Yep.
he was waiting for us, for us to meet up at the boat. Okay.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
That's my fault. Yesterday was,
Yeah.
last session was weird. Y'all were
All
cutting in
good.
and out.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, he was going there first, and then we said,
We like retconned a bit, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody was cutting in and out a lot last week in the beginning. So
yeah.
I might have missed that part.
So I think, I mean, looking at the group, I don't know what shape everyone's in, but I think not good, right, Mercer?
Oh, well, I'm a bit better now. Only one casualty.
You go to rub it and you just miss and hit your chest.
There's
It's
no
still
layer.
it's still like 6 to 8 inches long. Okay, it's average for a dwarf. All right.
You look 100 years younger. Oh no.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I'll just
Let's
go
just
to
move
you.
on.
Like
Let's just move on.
it does look good, and give him a pat on the back.
All right, but I think we have to give up on heading to the lights. We've been delayed. We're in no shape, and our friend is clearly having a problem.
Just pacing at this point. We gotta go somewhere.
Yeah.
You do
we
with
can-
that
We
with
can
that roll. You do start to feel like you need like a sugar boost. You know, like you feel like your energy is wavering.
Hmm.
Can I give him a good berry? Or do I have a good berry? I don't know. That's gonna help. I'll cast Goodberry and give him one and hold on to the 9.
that might help. I'll try it.
I just sent you something, Matt. As you eat the good berry, that is still what you feel.
Well, we can't stand here in the middle of the woods. Where are we going? The camp's the closest one by.
We can go to my place, but we still
That's
have
the
to
wrong-
go in the woods.
That's the wrong direction
Yep.
for our friend here.
We know the wolves have not been to the camp.
Yeah,
It may still be safe.
maybe we head to the. It looks faster to get to. Well, if we're agreed, we're going to try to head toward the bone grinder at some point.
What does
soon.
Esmeralda know about the camp?
Yeah.
Because she's still with us.
She'll tell you if you head there. I'll stick by the tree line. I will
Oh.
not go to the camp.
But it's not a place of safety for you either.
Not for me.
And
But I
then
can
Reeves-
hold my own.
You think anyone there might have some of the pastries?
The camp? I doubt it. The first I've heard of these pastries is from everything you've told me.
Maybe if we went
Regardless, we
back to the
can't keep
village.
venturing.
What's that?
Regardless, we can't keep venturing at night like this.
Well, we currently have nowhere to stay or stop. So I know we've created this mess, but
We all agreed to do it.
maybe we could fit in Casimir's tent if he'll have us, but
There were a lot of beds underneath the bone grinder in those
Eh,
cells.
Lad, I know you're going through something right now, but we're not going there yet. All right?
Bet we could have a great night's sleep there, though.
He's really having withdrawals.
I'd say we head to the camp.
Yep.
We
Let's
may not
make-
be exactly welcome, but it's better than being out here in the crossroads, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the night.
yeah. Casimir's was not in the camp; it was near it, so we don't have to head directly.
He is technically in the camp, technically, but like like they basically like the hill where their tent is not necessarily like where they sleep. He just has one of the homes that's dedicated to him that's there.
Would Esmeralda join us at Casimir's or stay?
No, she will not venture near the camp.
Okay.
Reeves nods his head, claps his hands. Great idea, Mercer, and immediately starts walking casually south.
South.
Wrong way, lad.
Turn around. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's go see your friend Casimir. It's still technically toward the bone grinder. It just may not be the fastest way.
All right.
Can we compromise on this?
Yeah, let's. I thought it was this way. So my bad. I'll
Okay.
go over there.
Are you guys crossing the bridge or heading down the path that goes south, but crosses the river?
The one to the Vistani camp. Is that?
You have to cross the bridge first. Well, yeah, the river, basically. You have to cross the river first, whether you cross the bridge or path, like off of the bridge. That's up to you.
I don't know, Jeff. Why does it matter?
I feel like
No
we've
reason.
cleared the bridge.
Let's
Got that
avoid.
spell too.
I prefer we avoid. Yeah, I prefer we avoid Valaki, and so I would go for the river.
Okay.
What about you all? Do you agree?
Fair.
Yeah.
Merrick, also agree?
Yeah, no, sorry, I nodded. So in my
Okay.
mind.
All right. Okay. As you venture southward in the darkness, well, I guess you have your daylight. What do you
Yeah.
do with your orb?
Oh, I've still got it. It's not daylight, but it's definitely back down to regular like torch glow so that we can see where we're at.
Yeah, as you walk southward along the river, you hear what sounds like the rushing of water. It sounds like wherever it's heading, it seems to be like increasing. They're not rapids here, it's just the current is starting to pick up. You think easily enough you can wade through it. And as you kind of step into the cold water that flows from Lake Zarovich, you make it to the other side. It's a slightly steep embankment, but you all manage without issue to climb to the top. As you do, you notice maybe about a couple 100 feet in the distance, you can see some faint light from what you believe to be the Vistani camp.
I don't like how you said that. Wait,
You see some faint light
you
beaming out, almost like a sun ray,
Vistani camp.
Radiating.
radiating.
Like a welcoming neon
Yeah.
sign.
The welcoming odor of fresh bread assaults your nose.
That's better. Thank you.
Maybe let's just approach cautiously and try to head straight for Casimir's tent.
Well, whoever knows the Vistani should lead the way.
We may know of them, but it was not a totally welcome visit when we were here last.
They might
I'll
have
take
some
point.
goods to trade though. If you
Yeah.
guys were interested in trading.
I'll take point.
If we have to, sure.
As you climb to the top of the hill, you make your way to the home that you know to be of Casimir. I will go ahead and put you all on the map here.
Before we're totally separated from Esmeralda, I'll just say as we leave, we'll should we meet you here, back here at the tree line?
She nods, and yeah, she says she will wait by the tree line. You've come up basically this path here from the river.
I know it's dark on our maps, but where do we think?
Oh,
Casimir-
sorry. You see here. I'll put a light. You see a light like shining from inside Casimir's home.
Does it seem in well order?
Roll a perception check.
We're still in combat on the movement.
Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
Skills, perception. All these pop-ups. Go away.
Sorry, it was just
okay.
ending combat. Whoa, these guys are hard to see.
Super bright.
Okay. Yeah, as you look, you do not see anything out of the ordinary.
Can I tell if Casimir is the one who's baking bread?
You're not entirely sure. Yeah, it just smells like bread.
Maybe approach cautiously.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh God, he's just in there.
Can I before Reeves runs past me, can I just like a parent to a child, just try to grab the back of his shirt and just like keep him from running too far ahead?
Okay. And yeah, sure.
No, you don't.
Oh, sorry. Do you guys smell that?
Do we smell it?
You do. It smells like fresh bread.
It does smell like some sticky dough, but you have to wait.
I will approach and I don't know, knock, not so violently, just kind of a regular,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. When you do, you hear some shuffling coming from inside and footsteps that approach the door. As the door very slowly creaks open in this, darkened forest, it's darkened camp. Casimir is standing in the doorway. But he doesn't look as up-spirited as he did last time you saw him. He seems very, very solemn, like very grim.
If
Hello,
that
friends.
music indicates
Yeah.
how he felt, then
It's been too long. Come in. You must be freezing out there.
Yeah, sorry to bother you after dark. We had nowhere else to turn in a pinch.
You should be able to click on there's a button that's right by the door. You should be able to click on that. That should actually move you inside. Let me know if it does not.
Come in and just take a seat at the table.
mm,
Yeah, Casimir kind of slowly walks to the fire. He says, I'm glad to see you. There's something happening at the camp.
Are they baking bread?
No, That would be me. Would you care for some?
Please. I would love
Yeah.
as much as I can have.
You have extra sugary jam with that as well.
That would be
I
so
think-
good.
I think you could use some.
Roll a d20.
You know the lad's not getting enough carbs.
Can you like squash a good berry into jam on your bread?
Yeah, I would say you probably could.
Just anything we can feed him right now.
Well,
Uh,
Casimir.
Only the 4, not the 17. I don't know why I did
Okay.
that twice.
He says, I don't, but Sid, I imagine you'd probably say we can make some out of goodberry. And yeah, he kind of walks over to his oven, grabs out what appears to be a fresh loaf of bread. You notice that kind of as he opens up, the fire, the kindling is mostly like burned out. And yeah, just you feel very warm, very cozy in this small home.
Yeah,
Crane is
if he
like
has a mortar,
looking over his shoulder as he does everything.
if he has a mortar
Reeves.
and pestle, I'll squash it and make him a little jam and hand it over.
Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
What brings you by, especially at this time of night?
We need a place to lay low.
We've had some, I'd say, positive successes in Barovia. I don't know if you can see the light of Argynvost hold from here or Yesterhill, but seems we may have made a poor decision in trying to move too quickly at night.
As you're kind of talking, he almost seems like distracted. And he kind of walks up to you, Trey, and kind of like grabs your bicep. He's like, you're stronger than last time I saw you.
Yeah,
You seem
I'm thinking we could probably take on a coven of hags.
It's like a grandpa talking to his grandson. Oh, you're getting so strong now.
Yeah. Well, that I'm not sure of, although it's been many years since I've had any sort of encounter with any hags.
I flex. I just flex.
Roll an athletics check.
Oh, good.
Does it show up or not?
That pastry crackhead strength showing.
Uh-oh. No.
He kind of nods. He says, "Wow,
Oh.
I'll keep trying. I'd hoped. Well, are you? I don't know that you're ready, but I don't know how much more time we have. When do you think you'll be ready to venture to the Amber Temple?"
Well, in the state we're in, not soon.
Oh, I did see the beacon of light, both from the tree and now from Argynvost. You are making a difference. I don't know if you're yet strong enough to make the trek up the mountain. What is it that you're running from? Last time you came here, you were running from Valakian. And
Well, we had an encounter with some werewolves on the road, so that's our immediate concern.
oh, that's never good. I advised you then. I'll advise you now. Walking the road at night is not safe, even on the brightest path.
We learned that just now.
If you need a place to sleep, you're more than welcome to stay here. I don't have much else to offer. You're welcome to help yourself to the bread.
Well, our immediate concern is our friend here, and it seems well, I might be able to help him in the morning, but if not, we will have to head to the bone grinder.
Quick thing, Jeff. I mentioned this last week, that I would do this, but when we went through the river, I definitely would have advised people to fill up their water skins while we were there.
Okay.
I forgot about it today, but I do remember last week me mentioning and taking specific
Yep.
spells for that.
And I have 8 good berries left.
Cool.
But I don't know if we're ready or decided on heading to the Amber Temple, but if I can help our friend here in the morning with a little preparation, maybe we have a choice.
I don't know if you're ready, but and you kind of notice the expression he's giving is one of that he's not giving off that you're ready. He just seems like it's urgent to him, desperate.
Yeah.
Reeves is distracted and just kind of blurts out, "Did you know you were the first person I ever told my real identity to in Barovia?" And then just doesn't wait for a response and starts eating bread.
Love it. You kind of notice he goes to respond, but then he's like, he just kind of like leaves it.
Yeah, I'm elbow deep in my jammed bread.
Can we see that it's like helping him at all? Does he seem a little bit happier for the time being?
Like only about 5%.
Okay.
I'm
Like
distracted.
in the moment he's distracted, but
Well,
there's definitely
Dathomir,
some sort of magic at play.
if you'd be so kind to let us stay here for the night, why don't you tell us about what's happening in the camp?
I don't know exactly what's happening. What I do know is, well, Aragal and his brother Luvash, they had quite the falling out about a 10-day ago now.
Those are the hunters?
No, they are the 2 brothers that were in the encampment.
Right.
One
Right.
one of which was beating on that kid, if you remember, because they lost the daughter. Aragal.
Reeves is gonna lift his head and interrupt again and say, "I saw her fighting other kids in a vision. It looked like they were gonna fight each other to the death or something." Keeps chomping.
Yeah, and he again, he kind of like looks up and then he goes back. But yeah, you remember Aragal was, if you remember, Sharp Eye's character. Sharp Eye, do you remember him?
Yeah.
He told you that Aragal was the one that he saw outside the mists, the one who delivered that letter to him that brought him.
Yeah, but didn't we
into
find
mist.
out that letter was forgery?
You did.
Yeah.
But so Aragal and his brother, he tells you, were having a fight about a 10-day ago, and Lavash left with his daughter.
Yeah. Where were we a 10-day ago? I don't remember. Hard to know.
You would have been, I think,
The
somewhere in and
castle.
around the either in the castle or at the tree.
Yeah, probably at the tree.
Or would we have been in the other town where we left
Yes.
That was only like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
in the mountain town?
Yeah,
That was
only
about
butts.
3 days ago now. Yep.
3 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Not long.
okay.
Yeah.
Time really flies.
Have so Lavash left and Aragal is here. Has anything changed at the camp since then? Should we be worried about them seeing us or concerned?
I would stay clear of them. Aragal did not seem happy when his brother left, and well, I think he's been taking it out on some of his people. He is ruling them with an iron fist since his brother has left.
As long as it doesn't concern Straw, this is no issue for us.
Well, it is. Just not at the current moment.
Did you see what Reeves wrote in the party chat?
I will. So, I mean, I don't want to cut off everyone. People can keep talking, but I think seeing his, I would start preparing. Essentially, I would start trying to take a long rest just to prepare, remove curse. So, like in flavor wise, I would start trying to prepare spells. I don't know that I can do that yet, but seeing the Reeves deteriorate. That's what I would be spending my time doing while they converse.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything else before you all long rest? Any other downtime activities?
As I start to prepare, I would either maybe to Chance or to allow actually to Mercer and Merrick. I would say we should keep watch on this one. I try to say that quietly when I get a chance, just to keep an eye on him. I don't want him running out in the middle of the night.
Well, I was gonna sleep by the door regardless.
Yeah.
I would like to make some poison before I go to bed.
All right. So let me just clear the chat here, because then it's easy for me to see stuff. All right. So Reeves. Oh, that's good.
I'm going to purify all the water skins.
Okay.
Using ritual, purify food and drink.
Perfect. So feel free to go on your character sheet, hit the long rest button. If you want to roll hit dice,
And
you can.
I will. Yeah, I would like to heal some people beforehand.
Okay, so just hold
I have
off
a
on
few
doing
slots
that.
left.
Well,
Yeah.
go and heal first, then before we long
Yeah.
rest.
So
And then
everyone, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when you do get to the page of food and water, you can check the boxes that says has external access, because of the good berries, as well as what Casimir and the clean water can provide.
Yep. And so everyone gets at least one hit point from a good berry, and then I will give an extra good berry because I have 8 left. One to Merrick and one to Chance.
Okay.
Could I get one more good berry, please? Sir, can I have some more?
You say that as I'm like handing it to Chance, and
One
I'll
more,
look
yeah.
at Chance.
Just one.
Sorry, my foundry's having an issue. I have to reload.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
If anybody wants to roll any healing spells, go ahead. Go ahead and target your companion.
I
companions.
have a few spell slots left, so I can definitely heal up a few.
I will
didn't
heal
mark the
Chance.
good berries yet.
I
What's
already
that?
added them to your health.
Oh, okay.
Can I get one more HP for the good berry I ate on my bread?
Yeah, you had 2. You've had
Sure.
3 total, yes.
There you go.
I was at 51 out of 52. I figured that would solve things.
So Isa, you can't see because it's dark in here, so it's not an issue with your foundry, I don't think. Yes, you are. What's happening with yours? Can you guys see in here?
Yeah.
I can
Yes.
see.
Yeah, I was seeing, and now I don't know. I've reloaded like 4 times. I can't get back into this house.
Oh, because you're not on this map. That's the difference.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Sid, do you want to heal up Chance and Merrick?
Yeah, I was just waiting a second to make sure that the spell went through because I healed Chance for 10. Did it apply?
It did. Oh,
Okay.
you had mouth targeted, I think.
No,
Yeah,
that
'cause
was
I-
me.
that-
That was me.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I-
your
I-
cure wounds you didn't go through, Travis. There, it's in the chat. It says you must click
Okay,
the
yeah.
healing button, I think.
Yeah. I see. That's Mercer. Got it.
There you go. Now you're good.
Yay!
Actually, I will also do for my last one. I will do Wild Shape Starry Form Chalice,
Okay.
and that means, and so I'll give one more Cure Wounds to Merrick, and then I'll use the Chalice capability, which does. I'll roll it. I'll target and roll it separately.
Yep.
Spells.
I'm gonna heal myself too.
All right.
I'm about to heal you a little extra.
Oh,
Don't just
okay.
Yeah.
If not, I can kill more people too.
So when I cast that, I will do Starry Form Chalice. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Yay.
All right, I should be up to full now.
Can heal Merrick some more too.
Do you want to
Yeah.
roll a sleight of hand check, Reeves?
Oh, Reeves. Oh. Yeah, is he leaving? Trying to keep an eye on him.
He's stealing more bread. That's what he's doing.
Okay.
I bet you anything.
He's gonna whisper it back to you here.
Merrick, how are you feeling?
Much more invigorated, thank you.
Could you use more help?
No, you've
'Kay.
you've done it. You've done too much.
What the fuck is happening right now?
For those that, well, even if I think there's one person in the group that can understand it, you wouldn't be close enough to understand it, or two people, I think. But you're
If it says translated, blah blah blah, and I can
then
read
that
it.
means you can read it, correct?
Awesome.
But you technically don't know because it's a quiet conversation that's happening.
Motherfucker.
I'm preparing spells.
Yeah. Me too, real quick. So I'm going to prepare Remove Curse. That's the main thing I was going to try.
Okay.
I don't know if it's powerful enough for this, but I will try it. Got it. And where did it go? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing else I can do that's useful, but
Okay.
I think that's all. The main one is maybe totally ineffective and a waste of foot level spell slot, but
Anyone else want to do anything else for their
Yeah.
downtime?
When you say creature, it means like it wouldn't count for us, correct?
Hmm?
This one?
Hmm?
Yeah, a creature, one person.
Okay, I would like to prepare that one instead of invisibility.
Yeah, you can just do that. So just right click on it and hit prepare.
Yeah.
And then just
And I would like to walk over to have to touch maybe? Yeah. Okay, I would like to walk over to our dude over here.
Okay.
Which I can't. There's a wall. And I would like to cast, I don't know if I can upcast. Oh yeah, it is second level. And I'm gonna try to cast Lesser Restoration. I've never used it, so if I'm doing this for stupid reasons, I apologize.
I was just thinking about prepping that, but if you're gonna do it, then I'll choose something different.
yeah, did that have any impact?
as you try and as you place your hand onto Reeves, you notice that his condition does not seem to improve. He continues. You see kind of like the beads of sweat on his brow continue.
Okay, I'll tell the
I-
group what I just did and that it didn't work.
I will attempt to remove curse, and you'll see me kind of like pulling this kind of light energy out of my spear staff thing and
Okay.
placing.
And this is in the morning, correct?
Yeah, in the morning.
Just wait.
if we've
Okay,
made it.
so things might happen before
Okay.
then.
Okay. I will wait.
Okay.
Long rest then.
Things are gonna happen.
God damn it.
So, would you like to? Is anybody? So whoever is resting, go and feel free to do so.
Yeah, I've done
and I
that.
think you will need to use one of your healer's kit charges, Sid for Merrick.
I will count it off.
All right. Reeves, do you want to roll maybe a stealth roll?
If I'm awake, I am not preparing spells. I am trying to keep an eye on him, but
Okay.
that may be a fail.
Okay. Does everybody want to roll? Whoever keeping an eye on him, and I would imagine since Sid, you've been saying it, go ahead and roll a perception check.
He pointed it out to me and Merrick as well, keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
Help.
Yeah,
So
roll a
maybe we
perception
should
check.
Left
Save me
door.
from myself.
Oh
Oh.
no. I'm distracted.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do you want me to roll perception as well, even though I'm all the way by the door, Jeff?
I would say
Why-
no, not unless you're actively watching him. Like,
No,
I
for
imagine-
me it was like
yeah.
if anybody was trying to come in or out at night.
oh, you're sleeping at the doorway.
Yeah, I'm like literally. That's what I told the party. I was like, I'll sleep literally at the door.
he did say that. Yeah.
So is that
One moment,
a
please.
yes on the roll?
Give me one moment, please.
Oh, okay.
I could also give a flash of genius. I just realized I still have one left.
Can you do that while you're sleeping?
I'm not sleeping yet.
I think it's kind of like
We
that.
know-
I mean,
Oh, I
we have
thought we were like in the middle of the night right now.
Yeah,
sorry.
you'd be resting.
It's
Oh,
kind of like a long-term watch thing.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, at some point, Mercer, you would wake up, and Reeves is gone.
Oh,
Damn it.
Fucking Lord, I swear to fucking God. All right. I would immediately wake up Sid and just like shake him awake and just give him a look like, you know why I'm waking you up.
God damn it.
Those were my words exactly.
Would we still get the benefits of a long rest? And what time is it?
In this case, yes, it is 12:30 at night. You think you've slept, 1:30 at night. You think you've slept about 5 hours.
I'll wake up. I guess Merrick missed him at the door.
The
Oh,
door does not appear to have been opened.
Yeah, I'll just walk through. Or is Casimir asleep? I'll kind of poke my head in wherever he's at.
He appears to be sleeping, like, kind of here. He's left this door open, by the way, which you notice has 2 beds. He's kind of sleeping kind of on a makeshift cot here in the corner. You notice a slightly ajar window that is just here.
I will look at it. Do I see any evidence of?
Roll
Reeves.
investigation check. As you look down, Casimir kind of has his back to you. He's kind of facing the wall. Yeah, as you look, you could definitely tell, this window's not opened often. And you're surprised because it was very warm when you came in here. You think Casimir prefers it warm, so you're surprised that the window is slightly ajar and that there's a draft.
I'll quietly wake the rest of the party and just. We can't wait. I know it's not safe to travel at night, but he's traveling at night alone.
We're fucked.
No, we need him to kill Strahd, so we're gonna go find him.
Yeah. Sorry to retcon something, Jeff, but I just realized I wanted to be able to grab my homunculus dude Chirpy from
And then you,
Malvale
yeah, you could have,
and fix him up.
Yep, that's fine. Yep.
Damn it, I was still choosing spells.
I'm so sorry.
We have to move quickly. I mean, we know where he went. Maybe we head to the tree line where Esmeralda is or was, and see if she's is that the direction it looks like. Maybe, I guess we don't know. We don't know exactly what direction he ran off, but we can assume it was somehow toward the bone grinder.
He's definitely going to eat some pastries. I think we figured out that much. We're just hopeful that that's where he headed.
So I'm
Yeah.
going to use my ancestral weapon and put a marker here. You know, the ability where I know
Yep.
always how to get the direction.
Yep.
And the main thing I want to do is if we're going to run in a direction quickly or go through the woods, I want to use that as a reference point so I know I'm keeping a bearing. So keeping that direction at our back no matter what.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
don't
move
forget,
you-
as
I'll
long
move you
as you
here
have
to the Barovia
melee,
map.
we can't
Yeah.
get lost in the woods.
Okay.
So what is the plan of action?
Do we ask Mercer to do that little torch? Well, I think the rest of us can see.
I think he was the only one who couldn't see.
Yeah.
Merrick as
Maybe
well.
not.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
I can't
Merrick.
see.
Okay.
I did not prepare dark vision for you.
So
I know. I thought about that earlier when I saw it. I was like, ooh.
we'll take our chances.
Yeah.
Merrick, if we can cast light, I've cast light for you, but maybe you can help us track if we can find him, pick up his trail.
I can't.
We know he headed for the direction of the bone grinder. I imagine it was a direct route, maybe not the safest route. That's
I
my guess.
will roll a survival check for Merrick, for Reeves, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
For what? Sorry.
Well, I can track humans, right? So if I go by the tree line and I look for like which direction fresh tracks are heading.
Can you see it dark?
I would
can't
cast
see.
light.
Well, he cast light.
I have the drift cloak out.
I would say roll an investigation check. Actually, you could disregard that. You don't see anything. You don't find anything. If you're looking by the tree line.
Nope.
Nope.
Which way? So which way is the tree line? I'm assuming he went the direct.
Well, I'm not just looking at I'm scouring like the immediate
So
vicinity.
this is all the tree line, like kind of around.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm looking at.
Yep, you don't find anything. When you do get to the far end here, you do find Esmeralda. She's kind of camped out. She has kind of like a makeshift hammock that she's strung between two trees.
Can I still make a roll just for the fun of it there, Jeff? Like I know I'm not, even if I roll a 20, I'm not gonna find anything.
It won't matter in this case, unfortunately.
No, I know, but it's more for how I'm gonna like deal with
I
it.
see. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep.
This is more for me than to actually find
Yeah,
something. So I'm just gonna like Mary's gonna look super confused for the first time that since you've met him. He's like, there are no traces of him. He's not here, but there are no traces. And I just look like super confused why I can't find simple human traces.
I also have a question, Jeff, because I kind of, while Reeves was still there, I went and stood next to him. So I would have obviously noticed that they were talking. So would I've understood anything towards the end of that conversation when I'm trying to say like
You wouldn't have understood
him
anything. You
healed?
would have noticed that they were talking, but all of that would have happened, like I would imagine, before you came over.
Maybe he's grappling through the trees, and we're not going to track him.
Tarzan.
Fucking Tarzan over here.
I don't know. So he's either gone north on the road, which we haven't checked yet. Esmeralda, have you seen Reeves come by?
I haven't seen or heard anything.
Let's not kid ourselves. We know right where he went.
Yeah. Just which direction, the fastest way to get there or the safest way?
The fastest
Most
way.
likely, the fastest.
That's what I think too.
He was struggling.
So I think we head off in the fastest direction,
I think at
which
this
is
point,
not
Oh
going to be
god.
good.
his state of
We're all going
mind,
to die.
Oh,
he's not thinking
God.
We're all
about
gonna
his
die.
safety.
This is
So are you
gonna be a
heading along the road, or are you heading through the forest directly?
We're
Do-
gonna
Go ahead.
go ahead first.
I was
Or are you
gonna
heading
say-
south along the river? Those are basically the three options to getting to the Bone Grinder, if that's where you're heading.
I was gonna say based off of our, I guess, of our stay there, would we have any idea of maybe what time he left?
You think it was maybe like, I would imagine that you woke up with kind of a strange feeling. So you think maybe just a matter of minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn it.
Because you know how like
well-
you know how when if you're like sleeping and then like I said, maybe there's a draft coming through the window or something like that. You probably won't notice right away, but after a
Well-
few minutes, it's kind of that
So-
one thing that's
Oh,
different.
Merrick, no
Feel-
tracks.
Feel free to say no to this, Jeff. But as I was still preparing spells, and I was still trying to decide on the last one, could I retcon a prepared spell? That's
Yeah,
totally
why
up
not?
to you.
Yeah,
it's
why
totally
not?
up to you.
Why not?
Okay. Then I am going to retcon locate object.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast that on his ancestral dagger. I
Actually,
know that
wait-
Ooh.
I
Actually,
know
wait a
that
second.
object.
You don't even have to do that because I already. Well, you can do that, but I already had locate. Did I remove it? I removed it. Fuck.
I will
You had
retcon
locate
it. It's
creature,
fine.
didn't you?
I had locate animals in person prepared, and I removed it for remove curse.
Aw.
Oh no.
Well, when you hold on to something for so damn long and you don't use it, you're like,
Look,
enough's enough.
I've had blindness and deafness prepared since the very first session. I've never used it once,
Right.
so I took that off for
Go
locate
for it.
object.
Go.
So with one action, I should be able to discern within 1,000 feet of me. If it was just
You do not sense anything.
Oh, come on now.
all right. Well, it does last for 10 minutes. So if we can book it, maybe we can catch up to him, and I can get a bead on him.
Well,
Okay, so
let's
Wouldn't
get a
be
move
going
on.
through the river, like through the water area, if we still have someone who can do walk on water, be the best approach?
I don't
It's
have walk
probably
on
the-
water prepared anymore.
Mm.
It's probably the fastest. For
We
us.
gotta go swimming.
It's probably the fastest direction for us. It may
Yeah.
not be the fastest for him. If he's running through the woods in a direct line, it's
Yeah.
probably slow. But
I just
maybe
think
the-
like wolves can't hopefully get to us as easily if
It
we're like.
doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on the entire party.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead and everybody roll a stealth check.
Oh Jesus.
so what direction are we going? Are we going through the woods or are we going through the river?
We're going through the woods because we can't get lost in the woods unless by magical means, and none of it is difficult terrain for us as long as I'm with the group. Everybody gets a plus 10 on.
So Chance, just remember 26. Mercer, just remember 14. Merrick,
Oh.
remember 18.
I-
and Sid, remember
I am still
16.
a cleric, okay? So I roll cleric stealth rolls. All right.
I
Like
will.
that's-
That's the survival check there, Jeff. I haven't.
Oh,
rolled my stuff.
oh,
I
sorry,
haven't
okay,
rolled my-
yep.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
There you go.
So
I will
30,
use my
31.
new-
Nice.
I'm going to use my new borrowed knowledge feature and get
Okay.
proficiency in stealth.
Nice.
Very nice.
So I don't know how to activate that, but
You can just re-roll it, right?
Yeah. here we go. So I have 4 plus. So 6 plus
You're at
7, 8,
20.
9 is plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay. 20. Great.
All right.
Let's book it.
You're direct through the forest.
Yep.
Yes. So
Is everyone agreeing with this?
No, we're
mean-
not all agree. We don't want to do this, Jeff. But
No
this
one
just
wants
seems
to do
like
this.
It's a group decision. So Merrick is voting for the forest. Chance, what are you voting for?
I would also say kind of the forest because of
Okay.
where my cabin is, and just like as a character, that's probably where I know it's stupid because it's nighttime, but
Mercer?
watch us do this, and he's on the road.
He's telling me he hasn't left the apartment.
He's just whistling on the right side.
yeah.
He got cold and opened the window and slept under the bed.
right. Yeah,
And
he's
if we make it to the bone grinder before him, then that's good for us.
right.
I mean, DM said he was gone, but we didn't check the house.
we know where he went.
I know.
Our
Yeah,
intelligence isn't that
let's
low.
go through the fucking woods.
So Merrick seems confident, yeah. So whether that's unfounded or not, he seems confident in his
As I
abilities.
clank around in my fucking armor through the woods
no.
there.
Pass
14 ain't terrible.
You're good. You're good.
He's got 14.
I got a 14. Everyone else is in the 30s.
I'm at 20. So.
Well, then could I give him my I also didn't roll my long rest yet, by the way. Things went too fast here.
You didn't
You can
long
go and do
rest.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind then. But I do still have the feature of there you go. My flash of genius, which means
So in a thing like
can't.
thing like stealth,
It's
Like-
It's an
fine.
ability check, no?
Fine, guys.
It is.
A cleric does as a cleric's gonna do. Okay.
But so like let's say somebody goes and picks the lock, like a lock. Your character, like if my character says, okay, I tried to pick the lock, it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
You have no reason to doubt my lock picking abilities unless you like go and check for yourself, and then you're like, oh, he's really bad at lock picking. It's kind of the same with stealth. Like it's like unless you're like trained in showing him how to do it better, I would say it's
I am
probably
stealthy. It's in my
Okay.
character.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
I pass a lot in the dark.
So you want to use your
Shatter
flash
Kai.
of genius?
Yeah.
Okay, well let me run your long rest quickly.
You like
We-
input. You would like input like little pads to quiet his armor temporarily or something.
Tell him to get naked. Let's go. Like you're ruining it for everyone else.
It would take me an hour to get off my armor.
Yeah. So you can add 3 to that roll, so you're at a 17.
Hey.
Better. Thank you.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
All right.
Could I guidance myself?
I don't think so in this case. Okay,
Come on,
so
I'm
you're
just asking for the fuck of it.
you're pushing through the woods. Roll
Let's
a
fucking do it.
survival, a group survival check.
Oh God.
I'm so sorry. This is
How-
not what
how do
I
you do a
wanted. This is
group
what Reeves
survival
wanted.
check? Just everyone rolls.
Whoever would like to take the
Oh,
helm.
I don't want to be
would like
responsible.
I would
Okay, I
like
have.
to help Merrick in a circle. Well, maybe I'm good at this actually.
Yeah. I
Can I
feel like Merrick-
guidance Merrick or Sid, whoever's making this check?
I only have a
Only have
plus
Probably,
4.
one.
probably me.
I have plus
Probably.
4.
I have a
Plus
plus
five.
4 as well in survival.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be me.
Can I help him? Can we get advantage? I'll help him. It's group 1 roll. Okay. Let's go
That's
with
a good roll at least.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
So as you make your way through the forest, it's thick and dense. The shadows continue to dance as some of your light shines out and illuminates the path in front of you. Merrick seems to guide your way, and Sid, with your guiding star behind, you know the direction you're heading is definitely away from the camp, although you can't be certain where exactly the bone grinder is in relation to where you're leaving. I mean, the path, although you've traveled it twice, is windy along the main road, and the orientation is difficult to picture in your mind. As you make your way through the forest, you do so a little bit slower than you would like, although with as much urgency as you can give. You still move quietly, you still move carefully as not to alert any of the dangers from within.
I'm keeping a ping up for. I still have 10 minutes on if we still have however many long we have on locate object for that. So I'm still keeping that radar ping out for him if we get close to any degree.
Yep. As you continue to ping out, you do not sense anything, and more than 10 minutes passes as you wade your way through the forest. After about a half hour of trekking through the woods, can you make one more survival check, Merrick?
I can. Just you know, I have natural explorer for the forest, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I forgot if I. Yeah.
I was so close.
Inspiration.
Yeah. I mean, given the situation, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Where is it again? Is it the D20 on top of my character portrait?
That's a
For
smiley
inspiration?
face.
Yeah.
You can just, yeah, it's probably not checked right now. You can just re-roll it and just remember that you used it.
Oh,
Hey,
Ho, ho, ho,
that's
Yeah.
ho.
worth it.
As you continue to venture through the forest, you hold the group as some strange growling comes from not too far from you. You all hold up, hidden behind the trees, and with some of your new armor padding, Mercer, you manage to very quietly hold yourself to the tree as whatever these three large creatures are slowly walk by you. Merrick, as you tell the group to continue moving, eventually you make your way out into some unfamiliar territory. And I'm going to move the map marker so you can kind of see the direction that you've taken. As you finally make your way out onto the plains, you have been traveling now for about 30 minutes, and this terrain is unlike anything that you've seen in Barovia before. It is desolate and barren, almost as if someone or something has cut down all of the trees around here. Maybe the soil just doesn't let the trees regrow. But what you do know is that off, as you turn out of the forest, you turn left, you do see in the very far distance, illuminated by the moonlight, what appears to be that of a large windmill.
Merrick's just gonna look back at the group. It's like this isn't natural, but we should stay close to the tree line as we move towards the grinder.
Yeah, definitely stay hidden within the tree line.
Yep. Is Esmeralda still with us?
She is. She's been
Okay.
following you the whole time. Yep.
Okay.
As you make your way closer and closer to the old bone grinder, a strange sight is before you. You notice that all of the area, and actually, because you're coming from a different direction, I'll give you some additional details. Give me 1 second. There it is. As you approach from this side, from the southeast side, as you walk your way up the slight hill towards the bone grinder is still about 300 feet away from you at this point. You notice that there's these strange rocks, these ancient menhirs that seem to almost reach for the sky. And they're almost like fingers, curled fingers that again seem to reach for the clouds above you, seeming to almost want to find purchase of some loftier realm. All around these large stones, you notice that the field is also dead around here. And you notice that there's only this very thin sheet of grass and stubborn weeds that seems to cover its balding head. The ground, pocketed by pits and stretched of black earth, seems to gently rise towards a hilltop where moss-covered standing stones appear to be arranged in a crude circle. You notice now that as you look not only at the circle but further towards the bone grinder, there's these strange strings that seem to be attached to almost everything, latched to the ground, latched to shrubs and trees, even the stones that stand before you, all of which seem to lead towards the bone grinder. Looking towards the bone grinder, it is even difficult to make out its complete shape. From a technical side, it is difficult terrain as you move towards the bone grinder.
So wait,
The
so there's what appears like strings attached to this
Strings.
location.
Like spider webs or strings?
Nope,
Or
like cotton strings.
What the heck?
I'll try to. If we pause first, well, first, do we see Reeves in
You
the
do not.
distance anywhere?
Everything appears quiet.
Keep a lookout. Maybe we keep a lookout for him for a minute. I'd like to try to. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it would have been perfect to catch it on fire if Reeves didn't go gallivanting on his own here.
It would have.
Wow. We still
Full of strings.
can. If we don't
Yeah.
think he's there, we still can.
True.
I can cast locate object again, since we're close by, and see if he's even there.
So I'm going to put you on the map. Give me 1 second here.
I'd like to investigate the strings for a second, and I'm not sure. I'm considering just trying to cut one or something more extreme.
Give me 1 second.
Thorn whip it. No, I'm just kidding.
I have prepared wall of fire. And I will burn this motherfucker down.
you do hate this place, so I get it.
I hate this place.
You
Burn
love this place
mother down.
secretly.
No.
I
He
love
really.
it. As a player, I love it. As a character, Sid hates it.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Did that work? Did not. Why did that not work? All right. Let me know when you guys can see the map.
I am blind.
I am also
I
blind.
can see
I
it. So
see.
Yep. Anyone that does not have dark vision. Oh, you said you had the light spell on you, right, Mercer?
This
I had
little-
the globe, the drift globe.
There you go.
So we are among us. I'm more confused. So we're among a set of rocks that has strings heading toward the bone grinder from it.
It's not just from the rocks. There are strings attached to everything. Like you notice that they appear to be attached to the grasses, they are attached to the shrubs, and they're all spreading out like a spider's web from the bone grinder, but they
I
do
see.
not appear to be spider thread.
It
they
is-
are
but
not.
it is.
Best,
Yeah.
best not to touch those strings.
I understand.
Could
Can we
be a
approach?
trap.
Yeah. Did
With
you see my message, Matt?
I did not. Just one moment. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. How close are you approaching? And if you want to roll maybe a survival check, I guess, to try to weave your way between the strings if you're not trying to touch them.
Sorry, I did that wrong.
Can we
Oh, no,
go-
that's good.
Can we go around the strings, or are they covering like a gigantic area?
Think of it like, if you're like, this all the time, when you try to rob a bank, those movies that have all the lasers,
lasers,
pointing,
yeah.
it's like that.
Okay, so they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration on one of these.
And then while you guys think about what you would like to do, Reeves will switch over to you.
It's going bad.
Reeves,
It's going bad.
as Casimir quietly whispers, and then we're going to retcon 20 minutes back. So you guys, well, now probably about 40 minutes back, but so you guys can understand what happened. As Casimir quietly whispers some arcane words and makes some gestures, you feel yourself become weightless. As
Oh, he fucking
Yes.
flew.
cast the ability to fly
Fuck.
onto Reeves. He slowly opens the window by his makeshift bed and sends you on your way. And with this, I'll actually let you explain what you would like to do.
Yeah, so I
And by the way, he was not sleeping when you.
Casimir? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was concentrating on a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker.
So yeah, I make my way out the window as quietly as I can, and just go in the direction that I've been thinking of since since what was it, 2 sessions ago, I think, when I had to roll that con save. And yeah, I just make a beeline for it. I had some options to go other places to check things out, but it was really the only thing on my mind was getting to the bone grinder and finding some more pastries. So I just flew, not unlike Peter Pan, through the night, and made my way as quickly as I could.
Yeah. As you land, or as you maybe approach the bone grinder, you too see these large amount of strings that seem to be connected to and from everywhere. Although you think perhaps coming in from this angle, coming in from up above, you can make your way pretty seamlessly into, you think, probably the top of the bone grinder.
Yeah, my priority is going to be avoiding all of the strings and staying as quiet as I can while I make my way in. Mission number 1 is to steal a pastry without waking the coven.
Does that count as breaking a law?
Did you say the words steal a pastry?
I did.
Yeah, but you can convince them otherwise. They're so good.
Is
As you
that a law? If there are no cops around to what is the law out here? It's lawlessness.
If they work for Strahd,
They do
stealing
not.
from them would be breaking the law, in my opinion. Since we discussed that he is the law.
Didn't we
Guess we'll
establish
find
that
out.
they don't work for Strahd?
Well, they want you to have a
partnership.
pastry. I guess we'll find out if that counts, right? If they want you to have one, is it stealing one?
Yeah, they wanted to feed everyone the pastries, so didn't they tell you any time? Like, I'm trying to make shit up here, but
okay.
The first one
As
was
you-
free.
As you land on the top of the domed attic, the windmill's peak, you notice it's filled with all sorts of machinery. There's clearly not much room to move around. You notice that light slips into this attic through some small holes in the floor below you, Train. Or Reeves, sorry.
I'm actually going to light my candle.
Okay.
my God, he's gonna catch himself on fire.
All right. I'm going to pull you to this scene. Let me know when you can see yourself.
I can see myself, yeah.
So, if you'd like, there's a hatch that leads onto the 3rd floor.
Just with the limited light from my candle. Do I have to do anything? Is my candle effect on right now?
I will make your candle effect do the thing. There you go.
Thank you. I'll try to keep it as low
Subdued.
just
Okay.
doing usual stealthy stuff. Okay.
Roll a stealth check, yeah.
Yeah, all right. God. All right. Both. I suppose they don't need to be private anymore.
Nope.
It's an 18.
Okay. As you land, you hear some slight movement coming from inside, but you do not see anything.
Okay. I would like to listen for what is making the movement and where the movement is coming from.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Oh my God. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. You notice every few, like maybe every 20 seconds or so, it sounds like very quick steps are being taken on the floor right below you. and you kind of hear some tensioning now and again of the different strings all around you. I mean, the wind is quiet now, and you can kind of hear, when something's being pulled just tight. That's what it sounds like.
Interesting. And are there any like cracks or anything to see down? Like, is there any light bleeding up from below?
There is. When you look down, you see what looks like a little girl, but it's not a little girl like you expect. They're similar to the ones that you met in the basement of the Bone Grinder, many, many moons ago now.
Oh shit. Yeah. Like a doll. Okay.
Like a doll.
Well, I will. Oh, oh god. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna be quiet, but I don't think there's any way to be in the same room as that thing without it seeing me. I'm just gonna try not to grab its attention and stay.
Okay, roll a stealth check
keep
here.
being stealthy, yeah.
Walk in like you own the place and like hope it ignores you. Oh my god.
Do you need someone's inspiration?
Has he used his already?
I think
I have.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have mine. I would prefer you not to die today.
I don't know. I was hesitant to
Oh
give it to him.
boy.
Is that a nat 20?
That's a nat 20.
That is a worthy inspiration.
See, that's why I couldn't let Jenny have
Oh my
chances
God.
luck.
Yeah. As you make your way very slowly down into the hatch, the first thing that surprises you is although the windmill is turning very slowly, you definitely don't hear that hum, that normal grinding noise that you heard when you visited here the first time. You also, as you don't smell the same like bakery sort of smell that you did before.
Shit.
No pastries here.
Oh shit.
But as you enter the room, you very quietly slip down, hiding behind, whatever you can, trying to cling as close to the wall as possible. You do still have the ability to fly. So you kind of, very slowly make your way down. You notice that there appear to be 3 girls walking, but each one of them attached with strings, being controlled by some greater being, you think.
Attached to strings?
They are attached to the strings.
They're fucking puppets.
Yeah,
There's a
but
new
are there
master
strings-
here.
Are there strings outside?
Shit.
They are strings outside.
Fuck.
Okay. So I'm just gonna
fight
kind of
Pinocchio.
find a bit of a hiding spot and just take a look around the room. So all of the strings, like all of the strings from around seem to be coming into this room and are
Not
Is it
just
this-
into this room. There appear to be going like from everywhere. There just happens to be like a few that are going into this room.
shit. Okay. 3 of those girls, and I'm actually going to look around for pastries.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Hell yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
As you look very quietly from behind the boxes, you do not spot anything.
Gonna move on to the next floor below.
Okay.
I'll fly up, try to stay close to the roof so they don't see me, and then I'll go down the
Okay.
stairs.
As you make your way down, again, you notice the gears in the center of this room are turning, but ever so slightly, not like they were when you first came here. Everything is quiet on this floor.
Oh, over here. Do I see any pastries here?
You do not.
I'm gonna listen to the floor below and maybe look down the middle there. Do I see anything happening on the next floor?
All looks quiet, but it is obscured by like hundreds of different strings that all lead into kind of this main chamber as well.
Using my flight ability, is there like a path I could take to avoid touching any of the strings as I go down?
You don't think so.
Shoot. Shoot. I don't think I've got.
If you didn't go alone, I could have casted Featherfall on you, and you could have jumped off. But no.
Fly. So he's fine on
I
that
can still
level. It's just
fly.
he can't fit by all of the strings.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna work my way down.
Okay. As you brush past one of the strings,
Wait,
you
before you finish that sentence,
yes. Yes.
I am going to use my I don't really have a good cutting tool. I'll use
Have
my
daggers.
yeah, that's what I was hoping I'd have like shears or something, but I'll use my dagger to cut the strings that I'm going to come in contact with.
Okay. As you cut them, you hear kind of the tension fade from them as they droop to the ground. But that's roll a perception check.
So mad right now.
Yeah, you manage to cut them, and as you do, I'm assuming you're descending to the first floor.
Yeah, looking for pastries on the first floor.
Okay. As you make your way to the first floor, you do not see anything. As you kind of make your way through a lot of the webbings, the strings, you look frantically where previously there was pastries. You look through the baskets, but all seems to have been abandoned. All is empty.
Yeah, I'm panicking at this point. Checking the stove. I'm just like slashing at strings now. I'm just like moving through the
roll an
room.
investigation check.
Oh god. That was actually a pretty good one. Oh, that one. Wait, what? It's supposed to be 14 and 16. I don't know what happened there.
It's because you have exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah.
As you look, again, you look frantically. You do make your way to the far end of the mill, and as you look under one of the shelves, a strange paw kind of grabs your hand almost playfully as you come face to face with a strange cat. A cat that you've seen before.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's he rode on my shoulder for a while.
Those are some teeth.
Yeah. I kind of remember back to when we first met this little guy, and I'm trying to remember what the deal was, but I can't. So I'm just gonna reach in, grab a piece of a ration out of my pack, and give it to him, and ask, hey, maybe you know where we can find one of those delicious pastries, and I'll.
It kind of cocks
some
its
ration.
head, but just starts meowing.
Mm-mm.
I put my arm out, kind of like I did when we first met, to see if he'll climb up on my shoulder.
He does not. You notice very, like, one thing you notice right away is that his ears quickly shoot up as if listening for something.
I also would like to listen for what he heard.
Roll a perception check.
It's better. Do I get double disadvantage?
Not double disadvantage, no.
It's okay. It's making me
So you
roll like
rolled-
4 times.
Oh, that's weird. You rolled an 18, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What? None of those are my rolls.
What did you roll?
I see a 14 and a 10.
A
Can't
10
you're
and a
14.
14. Yeah.
Your 14 turns. Well, it's a 10 plus 2 plus 6 is 18.
Okay. Okay. No.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Cool. As you listen, you start to hear what sounds like the tightening of strings, but also gravel footsteps outside. And with that, we're going to put everyone in initiative.
Ah, damn it.
It's bad.
And I will put Esmeralda.
Put Chirpy back. I fixed him.
I'll put Chirpy back. And maybe we could take a quick 5-minute break before we dive in here.
I guess
Sure.
so.
Are we starting? Are we starting closer to the mill?
You are not. You are actually only going to start on round 4,
Ooh,
Jesus.
that's a bad initiative.
mainly because train is very far ahead.
Also, I love that I have disadvantage and still got 28 on my initiative.
What the fuck?
Stupid alert feat.
Your feet is strong.
I forgot. What is the I have the new weapon feature for the initiative thing. Where do I see that?
Is that the one that gives you bonus to?
Yeah. What is the? Is it
Initiative.
already built in?
It should be.
Quick. Yeah. Okay.
So many.
Who the fuck is Gramishka?
You can ignore it.
Yeah, we saw all that.
No!
All of the D20s.
All of it.
Is quick advantage on initiative?
Yep. Yep.
It doesn't. I think when it's on manual rolling, it like does. I have to.
There's a
Doesn't-
bug with it.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen automatically. I have to like click it. I think.
Reeves, if we survive this, I'm gonna kill you myself.
I roll pretty well, but yeah, my first roll was better, so that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
That's weird. It should be hiding the entire roll, so it's weird. I think they changed something with initiative that it doesn't follow the same settings anymore. So
Yeah,
I'll
it's like
keep that in mind.
it's asking me for a dice. Like it's asking me to do.
They changed initiative in the latest 5e version in Foundry. So, okay, let's take a quick 5-minute break, and then we're gonna jump right back in.
Cool.
I need a drink.
I'm already drinking, and I need another
I
one.
would suggest bring more than one.
Yeah, maybe a
Yeah.
good idea.
I always
I'll
knew.
be...
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna shoot the shit. But I knew I was gonna like tease towards coming to the bone grinder. I really didn't mean to derail the whole session and turn into this. But there was no way Reeves would have said no to a way to get here.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
This is like a worse version of when I went into that obelisk or whatever that snake den was for the treasure.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That was a good
Started
time
a
too,
fight
though.
there too.
Is it gonna be worse than you pulling a gear out of a freaking horse's mouth?
It's very similar. It is very similar.
Definitely is. I'll be right back.
Reeves is magically inspired by his dagger to be greedy. I'll be right back. Oh god. man. We're in trouble.
Yeah. Your fault.
Good job, Matt. Good job.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm sitting here in the background right now, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. So in Elvish, while everyone was like taking their rests and stuff, I just said to Casimir, I said, "Hey Kaz, you got any pastries here?" And he's like, "What the hell's going on? Why like whatever?" And I'm like, I'm hurting. I need pastries. I can't think straight." And he's like, "I could get you there, but I don't know if I can get you back." I was like, "All right, let's do it."
Yeah, I saw the whole thing, but I was too far away to hear the conversation.
Oh, you do speak Elvish.
Yeah, I do speak Elvish because the only other people in Barovia are elves, so that's one of the languages I picked.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what's the whole thing behind the pastries, though. Like, I think I may have missed that part.
They're made
Yeah.
of children.
So in like one of
Okay,
our
that's what I was
first
kinda thinking.
sessions, one of our first sessions, Morgantha, one of the like hags who lived here, she found us in the streets, and we didn't know she was a hag at the time. She was just like an old lady with a cart, and she offered one of our characters, Avlar, a bunch of pastries, and he said yes. He didn't even think about it. He's like, yeah, absolutely, pastries. So he ate one, and he was fine. He brought them to the rest of the party, and Reeves, Train at the time, ate one as well, or took a couple bites of one. And it affected Avlar like pretty quickly, but I had some pretty good rolls back then, and the effects of the pastry never kicked in until like 2 sessions ago, when I started craving them unequivocally. Like and I am now suffering physical consequences of not eating them.
So you're a crack addict.
I'm literally a crack addict for these
Train bigums.
pastries. Train
Essentially.
bigums. Yep.
Okay.
My character wasn't even there for that, so
I think the
Mine
only
wasn't either.
it was really only Sid.
Yeah, you two are the last ones of the original OG group.
Yeah, the last ones from Oakhurst.
I think I came
You
in.
were the first
I don't.
person to join.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. I think I came in right as you were getting back into Vallaki from, I think, the Bone Grinder.
Were you with us when we went to the Vistani camp and met Casimir?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, so that would have been you would have been there like the first time we got to Vallaki.
Because that was Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because we went from the Bone Grinder to Vallaki for the first time. Like it was on our way between Barovia
So that
and
was
Vallaki.
so that was the first time y'all had gotten to Vallaki. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I was already there waiting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good times.
good times.
That's when Mercer still trying to gain back his sanity a little bit. He had that little laugh he was always doing.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been keeping that up because he's just been kind of, I don't know. He seems to just be kind of regaining his sense of self.
Yeah.
And
Well,
being with other people.
This is supposed to be like Train stuff that's happening right now. Reeves is supposed to be a new man who's like, done with all of these like stirring up the pot, but this is magically induced psychosis. Like,
Well, you haven't broken any laws yet, so
also, this is my house. I have the deed to this place. I feel like if I take anything out of it, it's mine. Like, it's
well, you have
mean-
to have to ask Jeff that one.
I mean, but do they have squatters' rights in Barovia? Like, because if those hags have been there for a while, even if you have the deed, it's going to take a couple months to get the sheriff down there, get him
Getting
evicted.
crushed.
I was thinking
Alright.
if you stole from there, you have the deed, so you're stealing from yourself.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just said. Also, I'm going to say that I don't think there's a law across Barovia that says you can't steal. I don't think Strahd would care if, you know what I mean? And we're not in a township, so there wouldn't be municipal laws.
They'd have to call the sheriff at least. Like, there's not just cops.
The
like, you
highwaymen.
know, that'll show up. Yeah.
Yeah, but there could also be like a law about people occupying your house and like what rights you have over that.
Would
And
Strahd have
if-
bothered to write them though?
And if they had made the
Maybe.
pastries,
We
like,
asked.
unless they took it from your stock of supplies to make it, that means that they owned the stock of supplies to make said pastries. Therefore, regardless of where they cooked them, they're still their pastries.
But they use my tools to do it. I
Can
own
we
the
do
mill.
like can we do like a what we do in the shadows, like, but it's Barovia and you're just like regular people role playing like city council like
Yes.
proceedings?
Yeah,
Yes.
but then technically maybe Reeves could like impose a tax because they're using his.
But one pastry
facility.
tax for a lifetime.
Yeah,
Creepy
what- yeah.
paper, creepy
Using.
paper, creepy
Yep.
paper.
It's rent.
But-
That's
That's
the Reeves
all.
tax. Yeah, Tash is in chat. She's like, all of this, you didn't even get a pastry? Yeah.
As long as I can be Guillermo, I'll be all right with what we do in the shadows.
We still haven't watched that.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
It's brilliant. It's fucking
Yeah,
brilliant.
I've heard it a bunch of times. I'm just like, I should watch that. I think. Do we
Mhm.
have it on the Plex, Matt?
What's good?
If we
What
don't,
we do
we
in the
will in about
shadows.
3 minutes.
What is it called?
It
sorry?
is what we do in the shadows.
Oh, is that a movie?
It's absolutely brilliant. No, it's a
It's a
show.
show.
Oh.
It wasn't a movie, but it's a show. It's a Taika Waititi.
Actually, I
Matt
think,
Berry is in it, and he's oh my god.
I think we
I
have it
love
on
Matt
the Plex,
Berry
Matt.
so much.
yeah, I'm saying that, but you're absolutely right. We do have it on the Plex.
Yeah,
What we
because
do-
I've seen it on the Plex. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to watch.
it's a
that.
comedy.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I love Matt
Yeah.
Berry.
It's just vampires on like.
Oh no, okay,
staff.
I've heard this. Yeah.
So hilarious.
Yeah, I heard good
My
things. I
wife-
downloaded it. I just haven't. I've seen the first episode. Now that it's kind of coming back to me. But,
My
yeah,
wife
super
went
funny.
as Dodgy for
All
Halloween.
right. I think Ida is back. She's back. I do need.
I love that show. Bat? I don't know if you guys have seen like the IT crowd or anything like that.
Yeah.
IT crowd's good.
Yeah.
Matt Berry is the boss, the son of the first
Yeah,
boss,
okay.
Mr. Renham. In IT crowd.
Okay.
He also plays Toast of London, if you've ever watched that.
Oh yeah. Fucking.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Ron. Is it Ron Toast?
Yeah.
Check out the.
Oh, with Clem Fandango. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nadia. Who's Nadia? Is that
That's from what we do in the shadows.
Yeah.
what we do? in
Nadia
the
is
show?
great. I love her doll.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
it looks like
favorite
the same.
Yeah.
Like, it's so close. What the heck?
What's that?
Your picture's like so close, like to the original.
Yeah, that's my wife. That was her costume.
What the heck? It's so close though. That's
That was
crazy.
her costume for Halloween. Was
Oh, wow.
Nadia from what we do in
I
the
put the
shadows.
original in chat as well because it's like
Oh my gosh, let's
so
look.
close.
Yeah,
I
she
love
did.
it.
She really crushed it this year. It's funny because it's the show's based in Staten
Oh,
Island,
yeah.
New York, which is like the armpit of New York, and it's
Yeah.
also where my grandparents and family grew up. So like I go there like once a week. I know exactly what it is.
It's awesome. I never even
Oh
heard
yeah,
of
I'll
that
have
show.
to. I'll have to remind you next time. I'm going back to New York in the next like 2 to 3 months probably. So
Nice. Grab a drink.
yeah, this time you won't have COVID, hopefully,
We'll see.
or E. coli.
Jinxed him.
Or E. coli. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. So
Alright.
just speaking of E. coli, 2 years ago,
Casually.
when I moved in with my grandmother to build this house, or like 3 years
Oh
ago
yeah.
now,
Mm.
as soon as we moved in, like a couple weeks after, we started noticing like a weird smell in the water, and eventually we like investigated, and there was a dead fox in the well,
Oh,
and
God.
we were drinking that water
Mm.
for like a month or more.
What doesn't
And
kill you makes
Tasty.
you stronger.
it gives you E. coli. Luckily, we didn't get it. But like my wife was pregnant, and she was drinking that
Oh God.
dead like decomposing fox water. for, like,
It
a
made your
month.
baby stronger.
That's yeah. He's Naruto. He has a fox inside of him.
Definitely.
When he
Alright.
grows up to have a complex, you'll know why.
Does
I'll draw a
he
seal on his
constantly,
belly.
when he
Yeah.
learns to talk, just keep out for the Hokage talk, okay? Just
All right.
Or furry talk.
So as
God.
you
that's a child.
notice the ears raise as you notice the cat raise its ears towards the door. Could be a child too, I guess. But as the cat raises its ears towards the door, that's when you hear the tensioning of strings around you, Reeves, as footsteps seem to walk towards the doorway. Judging by the distance, you think you have approximately 6 seconds to do something.
OMG.
Hearing trouble coming, I'm gonna make for the door. Wait, I'm on I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. I'm gonna make for the door. Can I use? No. Okay, I'm just gonna come outside.
I'm going
Do
to
I see
stop you
anything?
right there. As soon as you come outside, you see a very familiar face
Oh no.
as
Yeah.
Piccolo rounds the corner.
Oh.
God damn it. Get out of here, Hotness.
Robbie, why are you here?
No!
I can't. I fucking can't.
I could handle Jeff playing this guy probably, but
That's the best face.
I fucking can't.
So for those that weren't here last time, Robbie, welcome group Robbie. Robbie played Piccolo many moons back.
Piccolo.
And so yeah, as you come running out the door, you are immediately face to face with Piccolo.
Oh, Piccolo, I'm so happy to see you. Do you
Hi,
have?
you cutting my strings?
I didn't know they were yours. I was looking for pastries.
Nope, you silenced.
You're casting silence?
I have one of my special actions of my lair is silence.
Okay.
He's now silenced.
What would you
And
like
I'm
to
walking
say?
up to him.
Okay. Well, it is still Reeves' turn.
Mhm.
So, Reeves, what would you like to do?
Is silence a reaction? Am I allowed to finish my sentence?
No, you can keep going. It's actually on a lair action, but
Okay, then I literally just want to ask if you have any pastries.
pastries. What are you talking about? I'm a Piccolo. What are you doing in my house?
I came to see the hags who used to live here. I thought they might have more pastries for me.
No, they gave this to me. I should kill you for being in my house and cutting my strings.
I did not know they were your strings, and
Yes,
Can I-
you did. I remember you from last time.
can I pull the deed out of my bag?
Sure. Yeah.
I want to pull the deed out and say, if this is your place, why does it belong to me?
Oh, shit.
How did the hags give it to you if it was never theirs to begin with?
Oh, it's mine. It was theirs and now it's mine. They gave it to me. They left.
I will let you live here rent free if you give me one pastry.
Wow.
I don't have any of those pastries. I don't even know what a pastry is. Oh, you mean those kids? They're dead.
They are. Well, there must be some around. Help me look. Let's go check the basement.
Oh, yeah, yes. You should go down to my basement. That's a good idea. And he points him towards the basement.
Is that the direction you head?
That's the direction I head.
Oh my god. Did we see Reeves' face at all, or are we too far away?
No, well, you haven't arrived yet.
Okay.
You haven't arrived yet. Okay, so you're heading this way?
Yep.
With your candle lit?
hmm
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate
And
everything.
Piccolo, is that what you're using your movement for as well? It is now your turn.
Well, as we're walking, Piccolo just reaches up, grabs the string, pulls it, walks a couple more feet, grabs another couple of strings, and pulls on them. And to you, when he's pulling on them, it's like going up to where the sawmill blades are, and it like spins the blade a little faster, which then is moving a bunch of different strings. And you have no idea what he's doing, but he's definitely moving things around.
I'd like to. He's acting like he wants to help me, but do I get the vibe that he's just waiting to kill me?
Insight
Roll, yeah, roll an insight check.
check.
God. Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Oh no! That's not ideal. You're not entirely sure. He just kind of said, he's leading you towards the basement.
Oh, the cat's also coming.
Yep. Yeah, the cat will follow.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
hi, kitty.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep going to the basement.
It's your turn again, Reeves. So yeah, go ahead. So it's this way here, the stairs.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, you probably can't move through this
No.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can just hop this. That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay. We are on. I'm going to start combat here, but we are on round 2. Anything else you would like to do, Reeves? You still have a little bit of movement left, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
You notice there's a hatch like right in front of you, basically, that would lead to the basement. It's kind of like here.
Do it.
Just gonna do one quick check here. I've got.
Oh, that's the name of the cat, Gramishka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hatch there. And
Okay.
open it up as I've done before. And go down.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here.
Actually, I'll open it and gesture for Piccolo to, hey, lead the way. It's been a while since I've been here.
It's your turn. You keep going.
I will end my turn holding the door.
All right. Give me 1 second here. I think I just got to find the map again because for some reason it has disappeared on. Okay, interesting. That's fine. We will do this. Because you've already explored it, it won't really matter from a wall side of things because you already know where everything is anyway. So here we go. Okay, so you're holding the door. What is Piccolo doing?
Okay, so Piccolo looks at you like you're going, and then when you don't go, he reaches up and pulls a couple more strings, and then goes, "Okay, you follow very closely though," and I'm going to use suggestion on him.
Okay. What does he have to roll for that?
Oh, I need to do this first. It should go through as soon as I cast the spell.
This is going to get interesting here for those of you who are just arriving to the bone grinder. He succeeds on the save.
He does indeed. Then he
Do I
doesn't
know
have
that a
to
spell
be-
was cast on me?
Do you maybe want to roll like a perception check? But I would imagine like
Oh no, he didn't hide it. I would say.
yeah.
Definitely suggested, but he does. He just goes down.
See how dumb I am. Not that dumb.
It would have been funny if he would have suggested you to make,
Pastries.
sides. Yeah, pastries.
Make some pastries. All right. I've moved you to the map. Let me know if you can both see it.
Okay, well, so he cast suggestion on me. I know he tried to cast it on me while I was still holding the door.
Yeah.
So I would like to close the door.
Oh, I also just cast a spell next to my cat.
This is true. But you're like closing the door, like you're closing the hatch without going inside.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
now defensive. Obviously, my mind's kind of in another place, but I'm still smart enough to know when someone's trying to kill me.
Look, if you're dead, you can't get those pastries, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just hear the cat kind of meow next to you when he does that. And so yeah, you close the door. What would you like to do?
I would like to drop a large smoke bomb, which I will cast in just a moment. Can we move to the outside map for me to
Oh yeah, sorry, I
cast
didn't.
that?
Here you go. There you go.
Perfect. Try that again. That work?
It did.
Perfect. And do I have that as action? Action. Shoot. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna work my way. I'm just gonna move up here.
So it is difficult terrain, so you can move half your speed
Which I
as
think
you
that was
claw your way through the strings. That is, yeah.
exactly that. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I say that, let me just check what this. I would like to now hide in my smoke.
All right.
Use the hide action.
Taking the hide action. Yeah. Roll that stealth check. Come on. Make it good.
Could be worse. Could be better.
That's a 5 with disadvantage, or is that a 13 with disadvantage? Can't see.
That's a 5 with the disadvantage.
Oh.
But that big bone, a 14.
That's pretty good. All right. Piccolo. We're now in round 3, so.
And the door is closed on top of him.
So, Piccolo will open the door.
Okay.
Step out, and it's foggy. And he goes, I don't like not being able to see. And he's going to reach up and, I mean, I guess, has it passed 20?
Yes.
I'm going to use my lair action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use strings. So, centered on myself.
What layer action are you using?
Tangled strings.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Nope. It's not good for him.
Okay.
Centered on myself, 120 feet, up to 120 feet, but it's a circle. I'm putting it on myself.
Tangled strings creates in a 20-foot radius cylinder centered on a point. Okay, make a dex saving throw for me, Reeves. One more round and you guys arrive.
13.
13.
Just enough.
Your DC is updated though, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, your DC is up by 2 from that. So unfortunately, that is a fail, just barely. But you notice the strings, as you start to move, the strings kind of get tightened all around you, and you kind of get caught up. You are currently restrained.
Do you have advantage on dex saving throws
I'm
because
just-
of your?
That's exactly what I'm checking for my
Roll the
uncanny dodge. No, it's evasion.
Evasion is for damage, but I'm not sure. It could be for saving throws as well. I don't quite remember.
He doesn't
No,
take any damage, so it doesn't affect him. I don't
Uncanny
like
think.
dodge
fireball.
is for attacks.
No, he has
Evasion is for
evasion.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Like fireball or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, but
this
it's
would
not
work on that.
advantage, yeah.
Certain area effects. I would say that this falls under that.
But it doesn't grant me advantage.
No,
No,
it
it
just
does
halves
not.
the damage
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So in that
help.
case, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do any damage. Okay.
Darn.
And Piccolo, what would you like to do on your turn?
On my turn, he is going to. All he's gonna do is walk back towards the front door or the door. Oh, I can't go that way. I
that's
need to
fine.
jump over.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then once he gets out of the fog, he's just gonna stand there.
Okay.
And go. You can come out whenever you want. You're stuck.
All right.
Is there a
And then-
description
With that,
for what I have?
For restrained.
Oh, it's just regular
so-
restrained.
Yeah, it's just regular restrained. I will add that. There you go. So you should have that. I can even do this reveal to everyone. Restrained. Exactly what it does.
you.
With that, we enter round 4. Reeves, it is your turn, but everyone is now in play as you arrive at the bone grinder. You do not see anything other than a cloud of smoke, and you see it through all of the strings. You don't see, basically, you can't see past 15 feet in front of you with all of the strings that are here.
The good old. It's to this. This more than 30 feet away? I think so.
Which area?
That area. Did that work? Do you see where I put it? Like right here?
Yep. Yeah, I see that. That's where you want to place it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna measure that out here. It's exactly
That's
30 feet.
Yep.
All right, that's where I want to put it.
Okay.
Can't see anything there, so it's a blind
Yeah.
shot.
It was a great guess. Roll a deck save, Piccolo.
Dex save.
And you make it with disadvantage because he is hidden from you.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
But because you're hidden in your smoke, Piccolo does fail. Roll the damage.
All right.
I know you can't target him. You can just roll the. I think what is it?
What did we say my sneak attack was? Was it 4?
So it's 2d6 for the explosive surprise, and for sneak attack, I think it's half your level in dice.
I think it was 3d6, but then with your weapon, you got an extra d6.
I thought it was 5d6 though that you got, but maybe it's 4.
He gets 5d6 because
Yeah.
that's the extra 1d6
Yeah,
because of the weapon.
Exactly. Yeah,
Oh, here's the problem with this. This was an attack.
it is.
Yeah.
Body.
But it's a
Just pulls
saving.
out-
It's a saving throw though. Let me see if it.
Like a spell,
works
it's
with
like a saving throw spell.
It's
kind of.
it's not a direct attack.
I don't know if I can do it then.
It's eerie.
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can't.
that.
You can't in this case. Unfortunately,
okay.
I know what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, you can't in this case. It will. Yeah, it does work. Because this is a special like area of effect thing.
Okay.
Okay. Equal to my sneak attack damage, so. 15 damage.
15. Is that with your 2d6 from your explosive surprise?
No, it does. Is that?
It does damage as well.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's throw in.
It does thunder damage.
19. 20 damage.
All right.
Wait, what kind of damage is the base?
thunder.
The base is thunder?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, as this thing kind of lands at your feet, Piccolo, all of you that have just, come out of the forest as well, hear this loud, thunderous boom that roars out. And just for a brief moment, Piccolo, you can see Reeves here shrouded in the mist, because it does reveal your location. But yeah, you take 20 points of thunder damage. Anything else you'd like to do, Reeves?
If
You have
my
a bonus
move
action still, I think, right?
okay, so I feel like I know the answer to this, but my movement is 0, but I have a grapple hook that does not cost my movement to move.
Correct.
Can I
You are
use
good
that?
to use that. 100%, yeah.
Alrighty. Then I will.
This is one of the strengths of that class, is that there's some nifty things you can do.
Nifty.
Nifty.
Still hidden here, right?
I'm nifty.
You are? Yep.
All right, I will be there.
All right.
That's my turn.
Merrick, what would you like to do?
So obviously we can't see anything 15 feet past us. What are we hearing?
You hear just kind of a loud ring of thunder that comes out from the direction of the bone grinder. You do notice at the front of the bone grinder, you do notice, and again, it's like through this maze of strings, you do see a light that's shining from the front door, from the lantern, but you do not see anybody. You do see a very, very dim light near the smoke, but again, it's very hard to make out.
Okay. Do you want me to make a roll to see if I would recognize the explosions as Reeves gadgets and gizmos?
I would say you probably would. I would
Okay.
say you probably would. Like, it would be like, yeah, you don't even need to roll for it. I would just say
Okay.
like this is a very distinct, like,
Okay.
metallic, thunderous noise.
Okay. So recognizing that, Merrick is going to rush in to go see what is going on with Reeves.
Okay.
I'm sure as soon as I touch the strings, I've got to do something.
No. So you can. So you
okay.
can. Are you dashing?
No, I'm not.
So you can move half your movement. You move 15 feet, and you can see 15 feet.
Yeah. One more square.
Yep.
Actually, I will. That's 15. There's another 15.
Okay.
Shouldn't the wait, give me a second. Nope, never mind. Forget I said anything. That's as a bonus action, I will cast Ensnaring Strike on myself. Or on my arrows, I should say.
Okay. Yep.
And that's my turn.
Great. Sid, what would you like to do?
So does it look like, how far up vertically do the strings go? Are they just in the ground or they go up?
Think of it almost like I don't want to say like a carnival tent, but it's almost like that, sort of like the, how kind of like the shape of it goes up. It's almost like that, but it's just much wider. So you think, like, looking, you're maybe 15 feet above you.
Okay. So then I'm going to use my Radiant Soul feature for flying.
Okay, love that.
And hearing the explosion, I'm going to try to just go above it.
Okay.
And make progress forward at my current regular maximum speed, which is 30.
Okay. All right. So you're going 15 feet up and 15 feet across?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm probably, I'm not the same place he is, but I'm now above it.
And
Right.
you're using all of your, like, you're using a dash action as well?
I can't, no, that's an action. So 15 feet
okay.
over, 15 feet up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And I don't think I have any well, how long does it last? How long does Starry Form Archer lasts for 10 minutes? Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
That's a bonus action, so yeah, I will go ahead and activate that.
All right.
Um,
Shining all the light.
Yeah, everyone can see.
That's definitely going to help Merrick.
Yeah.
You do hear kind of slowly prowling up next to you and kind of rubbing its fur against you, Reeves, is the same cat that seems to have some sort of tie to you. Who wants to run Mathael? Any volunteers?
Definitely
no
not me.
idea. No
Okay.
idea how the class works.
Yeah,
I mean,
no idea. That I'm thinking I want to, I would love
It's
to,
okay.
but
I
I have
will.
no idea
Yeah,
how it
all good.
works.
All good. I will do the needful. He again summons his shadowy form, and he is going to use some movement. I think is the best. Now this is an interesting thing. Yeah, it's just a gray image. It can actually move its full speed.
I imagine he would do summon it and then could swap places with it. I don't know what the action economy is, but that's a way to maybe skip.
Yeah, so he can. And here's one of the interesting things about the Echo Knight is that he is going to use. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it can move 30 feet in any direction. It is going to move just 30 feet in this direction, and then he is going to swap with it.
Nice.
And I think that's going to be his action economy because that's a bonus action to do that. I guess he still has an action. Actually, he couldn't have done that. Oh, I guess he would have had his echo out. Okay. He, I guess, doesn't even have any sort of ranged abilities. So yeah, he's just gonna hold an action. Piccolo.
So for their action, he reaches up and pulls on the strings, and he
Okay.
pulls on, and I'm going to make all of my puppets come alive and start going towards them now that I can see them.
Okay. And as your action.
And as my action, I am going to here this way.
As you pull on the strings, I'm gonna start the epic music.
Is it creepy carnival music again?
Probably.
No.
And I am going to
There we go. Some music. Some epic dubstep D&D music. So you've moved a little bit.
Yeah.
And what would you like?
I'm looking at looking for the range of this spell.
Is he
Which one?
outside? Can we see it? Is this all happening outside?
This is happening outside.
And then he is gonna do this.
Okay, you are outside. Okay.
Did we see him before that?
You would not have, no. You can see 15 feet through the strings. Like they're all like
Oh, the
intertwined.
strings.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's strings.
This time.
All right. I probably should do. All right. Things are happening. Mercer, what would you like to do?
So it's difficult terrain, correct?
It is difficult terrain.
Okay. I'm definitely going to. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
So I can get my full
30 feet.
movement.
Yep.
25 feet because I got short little
Oh,
dwarf
You
legs.
got short legs. Yep.
Do I see that cat up against Reeves?
You would not. You can see 15 feet away.
Oh, I can. Yeah, that's right. I can only see 15 feet away.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
also would have only been able to move half that distance.
I
No,
dash.
he's
That's my action.
He's dashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I dash is my action. But I will use my bonus action to go ahead and use just to go make sure that I'm topped off. Use one use of my harness divine power
Okay.
to gain back a spell slot.
All right.
Since that's pretty much all I can do at this moment.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Rain, do you want to roll a d6?
At me?
5. Yeah. You would basically, you want a 3 or higher. Is the hope.
It's my lucky dice. A whole body.
Is that a 6?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens. Mathael is not going to get so lucky, unfortunately. That is a hit. I don't think he has a reaction to do anything against this, does he? He does not. I'll explain what's happening here in a second. All right. Does somebody want to make the wisdom saves for Mathael? I just need 2 d20s rolled, please.
I can do that.
Actually, just one, but that's fine.
Take the higher one.
Well, yeah, what was your first one is what I was looking at. 15? Okay. That is just enough. You hear Merrick, and Mercer, you would as well, in front of you. Something connects and almost seems to pierce Mathael from the darkness. But you do not see anything.
Okay. So something invisible. Would I be able to try to perceive what's happening there?
Yeah, if you
maybe
want to
understand what's happening.
Yeah, roll a perception check. You think something definitely made contact, with Mathael. It sounded like just before it happened, there was some sort of like whoosh through the air. It doesn't seem like he would have said if he was aware of anything around him.
Right.
So it's definitely something that, and he would, I guess he'll yell out and say that something to the north is hidden in the strings, and it's latched onto me.
So it's something hidden in the strings that we can't see from this distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
North, of where he is right here. Is north up on the map? Just to confirm?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Merrick, Mercer, out of the strings, very slowly but surely, you finally make contact with something walking in the strings, and it kind of slowly is meandering its way up to you as a zombie comes walking out. You notice that this zombie isn't an ordinary zombie. This looks like a very small child attached with many strings that are strung back to the bone grinder.
I don't give
And
a shit. It's a
just
zombie.
It's just clawing at you. But for D&D purposes, it's a zombie.
I don't give a shit. It's a zombie. I don't care what it looks like.
Try to pull at your sympathy strings, okay? Okay, Esmeralda is going to do a thing. What? That is a great question. Chance, can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Who can't see in the dark?
I can.
Reeves.
American
Come on.
Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Reeves.
Merrick.
Pretty
Okay.
is over here.
And Malthael can't. I don't know. I don't think.
No, he
Yeah,
can.
I don't think he can.
He
either.
can. Yeah, he can.
Oh, he can.
Oh,
He's
dope.
got
Yeah.
a special ability.
Yeah. Okay, so
course
she
he
can
does.
move 10, and then she can move another 10. Unfortunately, she can't reach you. That's unfortunate. No, she's gonna go here, and yeah, she will go here. And she's gonna try to help you. She's gonna cast a good old magic missile
Pew pew pew.
at the zombie. And as she kind of blasts it with some of this magic, it does seem quite effective, but it is staying up. You do see in the distance, Mercer, another one approaches. Chance, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to dash.
Okay.
So, I guess I can do my 30 feet.
Yep.
I'll go here.
Okay.
And then from there, I would like to use a Blessing of the Raven Queen
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Okay.
I think it's another 30 feet. But that would be 15 or still 30 because of the terrain.
So with you'd have to be able to see it. So you can move 15 feet because you can see 15 feet ahead of you.
So I could go like right behind Mouth.
Yeah, if that's where you want it to go. Let me just measure it out here. Yep, 15.
Yep. And that would be my turn. And then I would like to... Do I end the turn and then play Chirpy on here?
No, it's just at the same time.
So I just want Chirpy to also move and...
Chirpy does have a fly speed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, so can he fly, can he walk and fly, or it's one or the other?
You can walk and fly,
Ooh.
but can they do the same in one turn?
That's what I was asking.
I don't think
know.
so, right? I think as part of movement you use one or the other. Yeah.
Okay. So I will ask him to fly up 30 feet then. In that same spot then.
Let me read you. Give me 1 second.
No.
My goal was kind of to bring him like near kind of
Okay, so the way that it works,
in the air.
so you can combine 2 speeds.
Okay.
If you have more than 1 speed, you can switch back and forth, but whenever you switch, you subtract the distance you've already moved from your new speed. So in this case, I would choose fly speed anyway, because your fly speed's higher. So,
But it doesn't have to fly straight up. It could fly over an angle.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right, that's what I was asking. Okay,
So do you want
that
to just
makes
fly
sense.
like at the same height as Sid?
Closest I can get to Sid.
Okay,
Like,
so you can
yeah.
you can get right next to Sid.
Okay.
You even have 5 more feet of movement technically.
That's all. Yeah.
Okay, make him go like behind Merrick then.
You can control him.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you should have access to him.
There you go.
Cool. All right.
That,
That's it?
Yep.
All right. Okay. With that, Reeves, it is your turn.
so because I asked him to move, that's the action. He
Oh,
cannot do
sorry.
another action.
No, I lied. Sorry. Go ahead. So he uses movement. What would you like to do as its action? Sorry about that.
It's okay. So I would like him to that has range of touch.
So that's
Deliver a
when
spell that
that's
you
when
can
you
cast-
that's when you cast a spell.
Right. So I cannot do that in this case, or can I with like ask him to cast a spell for me?
You cannot cast this, but you have to cast it and then he delivers it.
Right. Okay, then I will just continue to ask him to do like the basic dodge then. That's it. Yeah.
All right. Reeves.
All right. I'm gonna grapple hook just to the other side of this kitty cat. Oh, that's the wrong tool.
Like this direction?
Yeah, if you can just move me there,
Yep.
the fence
Yep.
is technically in my
There's-
way.
Yeah, stupid fence. Yeah. I'm gonna delete it. There you go. I deleted the fence.
Leave that
And
fence. Now the pig is gonna get out.
Now he's gonna make some bacon on his action.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Is that pig dead or asleep?
They are dead.
These are the real quick. Well, that one's moving.
It's an illusion.
It's no Elon Tusk. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no Elon Tusk here.
Is that a hit?
That is. Roll a dex save again.
Dude.
What are your guesses, dude?
Dude, I should be playing
Battleship.
Battleship. Yes, thank you.
Roll a dex save, Robbie. That's with disadvantage. Oh no, he's not hidden. Is he hidden? He is hidden. Yep, that's with disadvantage, unfortunately.
Fuck.
But this time he does save.
Yeah, good save. Good save. That's my turn.
All right. You do have a bonus action though, still, right?
I used it for my grapple hook.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. But that was a great fucking guess. Merrick.
Merrick, knowing that we only have one short person in the party, is going to cast. Target a little child friend over here. Slayer's Prey on it.
Okay.
And then we are going to PQ it.
You're attacking the children.
Yep, fuck the children.
Wow.
You must target.
Choice of words.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna get his stream demonetized.
Not literally, guys.
That comment right
over
there, FBI.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
FBI, we make no disclaimers to
Take a seat.
take a seat.
This is where I quit the group. Goodbye.
Are they considered undead?
They're considered dead.
Oh.
Just yeah, as you shoot
That's
your
right.
arrow, as you make contact, the child kind of crumbles, and you notice for a brief moment this very great sadness just wash over its face.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like my problem.
Is Sid able to see this?
Yep, he's 15 feet away.
Does Sid recognize the kid?
Roll a wisdom check.
Me?
OMG, what just happened?
These
I think
are
it'd
the
be
kids
you,
from
Sid.
the
I
fucking
can't see them.
orphanage.
Oh god
These are
damn
the
it!
kids from the fucking orphanage.
Is it the guy who killed the kid who killed them all?
God damn it!
Okay, well, continuing on with my turn.
You do not recognize.
Okay.
You do know, as you breathe a sigh of relief, that all the children burned in the orphanage in Balaki.
Yeah.
So I
much
mean,
better.
That
I mean,
does
it's
give me
still
relief.
busted, but
yeah, does that give you relief to know that they're at least not
Okay,
here?
we can use this zombie kid to make pastries, guys.
All right,
Yeah,
Merrick,
there
what
you
would you
go.
like to do as you shoot this one child to death?
Well, since they're so frail, I'm gonna move up and shoot the other child.
Oh, you would see two actually. You'd see this guy and this guy.
Where?
You should see one here and here.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't see that one until I moved.
Yeah.
So, we're going to shoot the one that's further away. Ooh.
That's a hit. Wow, another massive damage. It is undead.
Oh, it is undead?
It
You're
is.
killing these children.
Okay, well, there's. Oh, Nick.
There's 2 more damage. It still
Um,
counts. It still counts.
Yeah.
One,
Would,
2.
Aw, kitty.
Oh,
I keep forgetting. Would it?
he's like shook. He's like, "You're killing the children." Excuse me.
He does not care about children.
Yeah, cats
No.
normally don't. They have an evil side.
Mine doesn't.
My child is perfect.
Oh, did I not? Okay, apparently I did not cast Ensnaring Strike on me on my last turn because I have all my spell slots. So, can I just Jeff? Can you remove one of my spell slots? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. We're good. We're good.
Cool.
Because it would have triggered on the first one I killed.
Yeah.
I imagine. Yeah.
Yep. All
Even
right.
though it's dead.
With that, let's do this. Sid, what would you like to do?
So is the one in front of me dead?
It is.
Okay.
I will delete it.
So I'm kind of above this. I guess some questions. Do I see?
You
Do I
notice maybe
see-
just some shadows, some movement.
And
You
the-
spot maybe at least 8, 9, maybe 10 shadows moving underneath the strings.
Yeah, and I assume I would see have seen where the explosion went off.
Yep.
In the distance.
Yep.
Do I see Reeves from here, or is he in
You would
the
not.
mix?
No, he's in, well, both in the mist, but you are very far away from him.
Yeah. And I think my last question on this before I just do what I think I'm going to do. So it looks like all these strings are going back to the building.
Correct.
And does it look like these shadows? So I'm trying to understand if the strings are attached to these zombies, but I guess I don't see the zombies.
So you did see the one below you that there were strings attached to it, but there's also strings that are just attached to the general terrain around you.
And I see on the building where they're attached.
Yep.
Everywhere, just to okay. So I am going to move over 30 feet.
Okay.
Above. Maybe here.
Okay.
Well, here.
Okay. As you get right there, you see a very disgusting sight.
Uh-oh.
A creature with bleeding eyes, as it seems its harpoon-like arm is attached to Mathael.
What the?
Oh, shit. So that's like
It
right
literally
down here.
it literally has a harpoon arm, and it is literally attached to Mathael.
How do we get one of those harpoon arms?
I'll make one for you.
So it's like this. It's harpoon arm.
So,
And you notice it's like trying to pull Mathael closer.
so how high up is it attached to a string?
It is.
So how high up are the strings attached to the building?
Like they're all attached pretty much towards the top of the building, but they're all like kind of in different spots. They're more, you think, just connected for tension and things like that.
I'm looking for like it matters because if I cast Wall of Fire, it's a 20-foot high wall. Will it
Okay.
burn the string 20 feet up, or is that a waste of that attempt?
Do you want to roll maybe an Arcana check?
I know I'm asking a lot of questions. But
Also, Jeff, unrelated, but
Oh!
Yeah, unrelated, but
like
knows
Matt's
all
stream,
of
I only see like basic stuff. It's not even what we're seeing now. I don't know if there's a way to fix that.
I'm not sure what his stream sees.
Oh, note to Matt then.
It moves around as like whoever's the center of attention, the camera angle will move. It's not super smart about it sometimes, but it tries to stay on whoever's turn it is.
It tries its best. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, so you think that you could definitely burn them, specifically the ones that are attached to this creature. Although you would know, and from what you could tell, that although they're definitely being guided and definitely being manipulated into certain movements, that a creature like this, a creature that you think is likely born from despair and darkness, some sort of strange experiment, would likely still use its instincts.
yeah, it would just fall down. Okay, all right. Then I am going to, on the other side of chance,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Tidal Wave southward, and I'm going to try to catch as many. I don't know what's there, but I'm going to try to point it toward where I saw the explosion.
I love it. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone use tidal wave, so I'm excited to see this.
I clicked on it and it is not doing anything.
You clicked on it and it's not doing anything.
It is not.
Is there no
Maybe it's
water?
'cause
I see why. So, sorry, how big is it?
it is it's not super wide. It's 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall.
So it's a line, I guess.
The line.
Yeah, it's a
It moves
line,
in
30 feet long,
in a
10
straight
feet wide.
line.
30 feet,
Thunder.
and how wide is it, sorry?
10 feet wide.
10 feet wide. Okay, try casting it now and see if that works.
Okay. There we go.
Might not work, but
I have to. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know. I think that's the direction I saw an explosion. And I'm casting on the ground. I know it says plus 15 feet, but I might only catch one. Who knows?
Okay.
And,
yeah, so you're casting kind of in a direct, like southeasternly direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to end it where that explosion happened. I don't know if I exactly remember that, but
Yeah, you definitely did. Okay,
I roll.
Robbie, go ahead and make a dex save.
Zambies.
A few things are going to make dex saves, actually. This thing as well. Wow. Okay. A lot of interesting things just happened.
Or made a con save. Lot.
Is that what should it be, con save?
It should be dex, I think.
Okay, the spell is incorrectly configured in.
Maybe it's not. Let me double check.
No, it says dex save.
Yeah.
It says dex
I made
save.
a dex save. The con save was for concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh, give me 1 second.
well, I have advantage. Or not advantage. Inspiration.
And you do not.
I'm a player.
Not.
Wah, wah.
Well,
We're not
welcome to the
Piccolo's
DM side. Welcome to the DM side. We do not get inspiration.
Don't you have enough like, legendary resistances and stuff? Come on.
There's how much damage was it? Sorry, 26, right?
Yeah.
48. I rolled well, yeah.
That's nuts.
So, okay. I think the damage is incorrect for Piccolo. Piccolo succeeded, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you should have taken a little bit more damage.
No, I also have resistance to it.
The bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
it's
it's
bludgeoning.
magical
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Oh, is
It's
it?
from
Then maybe-
because it's from a spell.
Yeah.
It's magical bludgeoning.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. So, as do you want to maybe describe what this looks like? This is the first time you've used this.
Yeah, you kind of like anyone standing there would see like a little bit of water coming up from the ground just slowly at first, and then it would kind of start to surge up into this big wave. That's kind of this black, and when it crests, you kind of see like star patterns of like in it. And it kind of crashes down and rushes through the field, and then kind of it spreads across the ground in all directions.
American chance, you notice that the small child gets engulfed by this wave and is knocked to the ground by the force of it.
My bow is.
You also, no, you wouldn't see anything.
It also brings my attention that way now, which is cool.
Yeah.
So I was going the
anything
other
else
way.
you'd like to do?
Does that have any impact on the area of the strings? Like open up a clearing?
Yeah, we'll say it does. Yeah, I like that. We'll say it opens up kind of I can't draw a thing like that, so we'll leave your template there. We'll say that area is kind of like less obscured. We'll still make it like difficult terrain, but you can see within it.
I will then, I use my archer form, sorry it's taking so long, but to blast the spear thing next to me, or down below me, so it's not right next to me.
Yeah, don't apologize. You
I can't
Okay.
target it, but I don't see it.
you should be able to now.
Oh, shit, there it is.
Surprise!
And I will hit you with that.
Come on, that's a hit.
And it should get my extra heal, my extra radiant soul damage, so it already added it, right? No, 1d8. That's not right.
You roll
wait,
a
maybe.
1 + 4 + 2.
And 4 plus 4 is my proficiency, 2 is my fear, and then I also get the Radiant Soul plus 4.
I don't think that one is. No, that one's not configured.
So I should get plus 8 plus 6 total, plus 10 total.
Okay. Let me just check here. Yeah, no, it is not configured as a damage thing. So another 6 damage.
It should do total of 10 plus what's on the die, so 11.
11 damage. Okay, so another 4 damage. Very nice. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is past initiative 20. Should you want to do anything? If not,
Yes. So all of his minions are gonna move half their distance. All the minions in this area can move half their movement.
okay. Is that with puppet dance? Okay.
Puppet dance, yes.
Fucking Piccolo.
All right. Some things are going to start to be seen.
Cool.
God damn it. Sid will remember those.
Yep.
Fucking little doll shits.
I gotta go back and look at my
Um,
notes.
Right next to you, Reeves, a very strange creature comes slithering across, an abomination, you could call it.
Ugh.
It
Gross.
looks like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's like Mercer's skin if he was alive.
Wait,
He has a longer beard than you, though.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no.
Just
Feel
take
bad.
it from him.
All right.
And then
Mathael
his
is
mind
going
braided
to
in.
try. Let's see here.
streak of gray.
Do dwarves have weaves? Can they do that? Okay,
You can do whatever you want.
It is going to shoot its harpoon arm once more.
What the?
That is going to hit. That's going to do some damage. Okay. Nope, that's good. Mathiel is going to just charge it, I would say. He'll actually manifest his echo. So he'll start with that. He'll manifest it there. He did not start 20 feet away from it. So it does not get advantage. But it is going to do the thing of swinging. That is a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Of course it fucking is.
damn.
Revenge.
Go shadow. Go shadow.
As he deals 20 points of damage to it.
Woo.
And he is going to use his extra attack, which unfortunately misses.
You could unleash Incarnate? I don't know if you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he will. He is going to unleash Incarnate. And hope for another hit. That is a hit. Dealing another 9 points of damage to it. That is his actions, bonus action. He already manifests his echo. That's all that he is going to do. Piccolo.
Okay. So Piccolo is going to walk to here.
Okay, I'm going to make you visible then.
Yep.
There you go. So Mercer and Merrick, you would see this form, not a familiar face to you, but clearly one of sinister evil.
And then
That's not what I think of when I see Robbie show up in this.
this one and this
Shout out to Robbie, by the way, who's staying up late because he should already be in bed.
Aw.
Yeah.
MVP.
These three people
MVP.
need to make that saving throw.
Me?
All right.
That's my worst one.
It's based on the saving throw, so let's see. 4. Oh, everybody failed.
I use my I'll use my inspiration on that.
I'm
Okay.
using something too.
Okay.
Give
You
me
already gave
1
yours.
second.
Reaction. Right?
Yeah.
So you're using your reaction?
Another
Chance?
charisma saving throw.
Just give me a sec. I literally can't find it again.
No, you don't need to do anything. If it's asking you for a charisma save, you can just ignore it.
Yeah, my like flash of genius because I want to add to it.
Okay.
It's a reaction, right?
In this case, it won't help.
Nah.
Okay.
Their rolls are
Charisma's
too
like
low.
my worst saving throw.
Okay.
So, do you want to
I
describe
can't
what
use
this looks
lucky
like, Robbie?
because that's an action, right?
No, lucky is like for you when, yeah. Lucky is
Um,
more when something happens to you or you do
so-
something like an attack.
The strings above where you guys are start to like bounce.
Oh wait, so Isa, sorry, you're casting it on Chance as well, correct?
What?
Right?
Yeah, I can cast it on 3
Okay,
people.
sorry. So yes, so you could have used your lucky for that because it's happening to you.
Oh yeah, that's because I had to
Right?
do a saving throw. Yeah, I was confused there.
When you
And
make
I
an
still
attack
I have
roll
to give,
or
if I
saving
see
throw,
it.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll save it.
So I can use it?
yeah, you can use it. Sorry, I thought it wasn't being used on you. I thought you were using it for somebody else. So go and re-roll your saving throw.
Yeah, if I roll the even for my wheel and woe.
Sorry,
I'll let them do
Robbie.
that.
Remind me it was a wisdom, right?
No, it's
Wisdom
a
save.
it's
Charisma.
charisma.
It might be worse, so who knows?
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Why?
Why are you minus 1d4? Oh, because of your bane. That's on.
Yeah.
Okay, that wouldn't have happened. So you would have rolled a 13, which unfortunately still fails. But if you would have added your flash of genius to that one, that would have worked. So yeah, you would have succeeded on that.
Yay!
Yeah, in this case, I thought you were using your flash of genius on somebody else. And that's
No,
why I said
me.
it would. Yeah.
I want to be selfish.
Okay. So Robbie, go ahead. Describe what they see.
Oh, so yeah, he walks out, and weirdly enough, you guys are all being affected by the strings, but he kind of just like starts walking, and when he's walking, he's just ducking. Like he's walked this path so many times, he's not affected. And then when he gets to where he is, he starts like almost playing the strings, and the strings around you guys start vibrating, and it starts affecting. So when you try to swing or anything like that, it's hard to dodge because the strings are bouncing up against you.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't believe I have any bonus actions.
All right. So this creature is going to use half its speed to get up, and then it's going to meander a little bit closer to you, and it's going to try to attack you as it kind of grabs at you with these small claws, but is not able to connect. Mercer, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I always do when I get surrounded by certain baddies.
Spirit Guardians.
Mercer's
I'm
like,
gonna
I've had
send my
enough.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. All right.
Bird
Very nice.
Guardians, and I'm gonna move up right here
Okay.
and make sure that I get everybody in my Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Oh wait, I will be flanked by those zombies, right? Oh, that's fine, whatever. I don't
Yes,
care.
you are being flanked.
I don't care. Merrick will take care of
You
them.
know I'm not that far.
Merrick will take care of them.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
I got this.
I got it.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that is all that I can do. I don't
Okay.
have any bonus action spells or abilities at this moment.
The guy next to you is going to try to attack you, Reeves. It is with disadvantage because you're obscured base. I don't think that's going to be a hit.
Hope not.
Nope. It is not. But it is going to try to do the same again. And that's even worse. It is not able to, literally as it's written, wrap its body around you.
I don't wear him.
No.
Wear 'em like a
Wear him
suit.
as a suit.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
Okay. This thing has a strange ability, and unfortunately, Sid, you notice that the shadow kind of just disappears as it once again shoots its harpoon-like arm, hitting Mathael and dealing some damage.
Damn it, Mathael, move.
Yeah, Mouth is in. He's been getting
He's-
the brunt of this fight.
Well, from this thing is strong, as Mouth takes 22 points of damage.
Did it ignore the shadow in front of it, I guess?
It disappeared. The
Oh.
shadow disappeared from something. And he is once again going to try this other ability. Let's see if Mouth can succeed. Oh
I need to
no.
roll a save.
You do not. It can only do it to one creature.
No, I meant for
Um,
Mouth.
Oh no, I got it here. I just rolled it. You guys can see the stream, right? Or the dice? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it's still working.
I just know you asked for somebody to roll it
He
last time.
succeeds. This guy is going to move up and enter the fray. And it is dumb. So it is going to walk into your spirit guardians.
Of course it is. So it needs a whiz save.
530. Okay. Whiz save of not a pass. 11 points of damage. Very nice. Last but not least, how smart is this creature? This creature is not smart. It is also going to enter. As you see a similar creature, Merrick, come slithering up as it takes 6 points of damage. And it is going to try the thing where it does its lambs. One of them does hit you. And as it does, it starts to kind of wrap itself all around you. You find yourself just like slurping in this bloody, gory substance as you are both blinded and unable to breathe.
Do I
As
at
Travis
least
is
feel
eating
warm?
yogurt.
It is warm.
Okay, good.
It is.
I like being
How's the
warm.
yogurt over there?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Great.
yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
So that is what it does. Basically, you need to succeed on a strength saving throw at the start of each of its turns, or you take bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
If you move, it comes with you, and you can try to use your action to detach the boneless from you, but it requires a strength check.
Okay.
But yeah, you are currently both blinded and unable to breathe. Esmeralda, I guess, seeing that
God.
is, no, she would actually step up and help kill these things, because
Kill the
That's what
zombies.
that's what she's good at. She gets advantage because she is attacking with you. That is a hit. Oh fuck, max damage. It is dead.
There we go.
Yeah, that zombie is dead. How far did she move already? 5.
feet.
She can move 15. So she's going to move here. She's going to use her second attack against this creature, also hitting. Another max damage roll. She kills that one too. Esmeralda MVP. With her lash, she's going to pull a hand axe from her side and swings, also hitting.
And max damage.
Not max damage this time. It's close. As she almost cleaves this thing in half. Chance.
Okay, I have a few questions. Can I move away because I'm like technically touching this creature?
You can, but
have
you will take an attack of opportunity.
How? He's trying to hug Merrick. How? How's he gonna
Yeah,
do that?
Kind of just reaches out and goes.
Yeah, fuck that
He
Doesn't even
stretches
look.
out a foot. He's got like a foot.
Yeah.
You should be on my square actually.
Do you not see its leg? Look at its leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
close.
It just
That's
flips that
not
up around
good.
its
Oh,
shoulder.
yeah,
it
that's
just,
on my
like,
screen.
just kind of whips
Wants to
around.
put
Just
his
kinda,
foot in your mouth.
It's like a Stretch Armstrong after being a year in a preschool.
It's like a slinky,
I mean,
really.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Okay, well, he's not gonna get an attack of opportunity because I'm gonna Blessing Raven Queen away from this bitch.
Okay. 15 feet.
15 feet, you said, or I
15. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I cannot walk across mouth clearly.
But
How's that-
you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you're
okay.
teleporting.
You're teleporting.
1, 2, 3. Would this
Yeah.
be 15-ish?
Yep.
Okay. And I want this angle specifically because I would like to. Because that was a bonus action, so I'd like to do a spell called Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
Please stop me if I'm like not understanding this spell, but I think
it's 30 feet
like a
long,
cone
that's
kind
right.
of, yeah, like a
So once
row.
If you use it, it'll go in the chat for your template.
I hope I'm at the right angle. Well, technically I can still move a bit, right?
Yeah. You still have all your movement. 15 feet of movement.
I just want to make sure that I don't hit Esmeralda, because she would get hurt too, right?
Yes, she would.
Okay, it might be a risk that we have to take. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Okay. It goes 30 feet.
From me?
Correct.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Retcon, I need to move a little bit more.
That's
Okay.
how spells work.
So you
Now you
move
know
5
how
feet
I
back.
feel.
No, I want to
I think I know what you're trying to do.
I'm
If-
trying to get like
if
at
you just
least
move
2
here,
or 3 of
if-
them.
just-
Yeah,
if you
that's
move
what I want
here-
to do. But now
yeah.
I have the template in my hand, and I have to delete this then.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hit escape
Okay, there we go.
or there you
Here.
go. Yeah. So just click the spell again, and then you should be good.
Sorry, I have to re-give myself. Can it be moved? Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, Esmeralda. I hope you don't get hit.
Okay.
So right here, I think would be safe. Kind of.
You cast it the wrong way.
Oops.
Let me help you.
That's some talented acid sprays you got going on.
You shot yourself in the face from 30 feet
Okay.
away with acid.
Yeah, I wanted. Okay,
So that point, like this point, is like where
Ah.
you start.
understood.
If you do see this though, this would be better.
Yeah, but it's gonna hit Esmer.
It does not in this case,
Okay, then do it.
but you would have to move there. Not that I should be helping you, but that's how you hit the most people. You kill Robbie quicker.
But I thought there was like some. I thought there was some distance on here, or there isn't. It has to come from me.
It has to
An
come
imminent
from
Yeah,
you.
it's a,
move.
Oh.
yeah, it's a
okay.
line. It's a
I
line.
am-
Okay.
Mistaken.
Just imagine you're vomiting
Yeah.
a 30-foot line of caustic vomit. That's how I always imagine.
Like
Circle
having
her
E.
around.
coli, basically.
Can I
So
help you?
here, here.
Right. Say what? I can't see what you're doing.
I think I got it now.
Yes.
Okay,
Click the button.
let's do it.
Okay. It's gonna ask for some saving throws.
Did you do it at 2nd level?
Oh my fucking god.
You didn't? That's okay. We could just roll the damage dice separately. That's okay.
Okay, please.
Because you said 2nd level, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's an extra 2d4. So just roll an extra 2d4.
Voice.
Okay.
We already,
Yeah, do you want to describe what this looks like?
It literally just looks like a shit ton of acid that came out of the back of my backpack and was like, "Fuck you, Piccolo, die."
As this fuck you acid rings out, you
It
do
spells
manage...
fuck you in
It's
the air.
fuck you acid.
Yeah. It does manage to kill two small children.
Yeah, I feel
and
great about that.
Unfortunately, however, the 2 that are just by Esmeralda are not covered in acid.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do? Use a bonus action, and your movement, so I don't think so.
Chirpy.
Chirpy, yes.
Chirpy. I
What would
would
you
like
like
to try to get Chirpy to fly 30 feet towards Sid.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why can't I click him?
You can just. Are you on the measurement tool? Nope, you're not. You can
No.
click and drag him.
I cannot.
Okay. I'll move him. Where do you want to move?
Towards, yeah, like more. I want him like kind of almost where on top of the harpoon arm.
Okay, so he can fly here with 30 feet.
Okay, can we have him just go above the harpoon arm? In between Sid and Mouth, maybe?
Oh, here? Yeah.
Lower?
Here?
Lower?
Oh,
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay, great.
too low.
And,
Yeah.
and he will just hang there while I wait for my turn again.
Okay, Reeves, what would you like to do? As this
Grab.
slimy creature has. You
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna
really
grapple
see
hook.
it, but you noticed, like, yeah.
I can feel it just
Yeah.
being warm next to me.
Yeah.
Just wants a hug.
So I'll
Whoa,
grapple hook away,
Ranger.
which is a disadvantage opportunity attack.
Yeah, you still do. You're still restrained, but it got a 4. So
Perfect. And from here, I will throw my dagger
Okay.
at Piccolo.
you do have a disadvantage. You can't see him actually. He is too far.
Ooh, does that just mean disadvantage?
So yes, I guess so in this case.
Um.
I mean, either way, you have disadvantage because you're restrained.
Yeah. I could throw a bomb too. But
you
I
can only see about 15 feet.
So I have
from where you are.
disadvantage, but I have advantage for Esmeralda being there. Does that just mean straight throw?
I think
Would
in
you
this
know
case
that
we'll say that
Esmeralda-
you can't quite see him well enough.
Okay. I am just gonna throw a bomb then. Yeah, that makes
Throw a
sense.
bomb at, where a group of your friends are. That's cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would say you technically don't really know where he is. Because it is like, all of it's obscured. So, although we could see it like on a foundry side, all of it's kind of obscured and...
So how?
You have to either be within 15 feet of him, or like be able to see him in some other way.
Okay. Shaped charge. Okay, well, I'll just throw my dagger at disadvantage in that general direction.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes.
2 nat 20s. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, let's see what that does for us. He is targeted. Okay. It's 12 and 18. I don't know what that's gonna give me.
That is a hit. Are you doing any ability? You are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pulling this guy, which is his teammate.
Who?
You
Sorry.
mean this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have
only
to-
this guy.
Allied. You have to choose an allied. So this
Yeah.
guy here. Okay.
This guy, but he's attached to him.
I am attached to him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Robbie. Okay. Yeah. As you. Interesting. Doesn't say what actually happens in this case, but we'll say. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I guess you'd have to pull him here.
Yeah.
Okay. As you throw this dagger into the wild, all of a sudden you see just this glob-like creature, almost like you have PTSD of the one that was standing next to you in the fog just a few moments ago, as it gets pulled in front of you as your dagger strikes it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that is that. And it didn't ask me for sneak.
I think disadvantage. I don't know that you get it.
Yeah,
at
I don't think you
disadvantage.
get it
You
at
don't.
disadvantage.
Son of a bee. All right. Well, that's. Damn it.
Still, 5 points of damage, which is great, as you barely manage to miss Merrick, as his creature is kind of attached to him.
Doesn't it trigger anytime I have an ally within 5 feet? They
No,
don't need
disadvantage.
advantage of the
Not
attack
disadvantage.
roll.
Yeah,
If
you have to have
disadvantage. You can't
yeah,
cast sneak attack.
You
unfortunately.
can't have disadvantage on the attack. You just can't. Like you don't
okay.
have to have advantage, but you just can't have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Got
the
it.
disadvantage
Got it.
thing that's the
Womp
downside.
womp. Okay. Well, there it is.
All right. Merrick.
So wouldn't me moving by Mercer and Esmeralda not trigger attacks of opportunity on the thing attached to me?
It does
Forced
not.
movement.
It's forced
Force
movement.
movement.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so if I move, it's not going to trigger an attack of opportunity either. Then.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I'm moving.
Like you're saying, if you move,
Yeah, if I move.
It won't
Or-
trigger like an attack of opportunity from your teammates, but you'll get an
No.
attack of opportunity from his teammates.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So if I move with this thing on me, they can't like smack me and hit the thing as
No.
well. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It's technically still forced movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's strength saving throw you said to get out
Yep.
of it.
that's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
As Merrick is having the worst makeout experience of his life.
So yeah, you take your action, and as you rip this thing off of your face, it kind of lands in front of you exactly where it is right now.
Does it do
But-
that like really disgusting like suction sound?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like
Yeah, and then you just hear like Merrick like finally like ingest as much air as he can as he rips this thing off, just trying to get his bearings on what's going on.
all right. You still have a bonus action should you.
Yeah, it's yeah, because I didn't do a save against that thing, right? It just as soon as it hit me, it like
Yeah.
consumed me.
Unfortunately,
Oh, that's fine.
it's called Crushing Embrace.
That is a separate. That's an action. No, I will just cast. Just target it here. Slayer's Prey against my newfound love.
Okay.
And
All right.
That will end my turn.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
What the?
Because this thing is gonna go here.
Oh,
Damn it.
fuck.
As you see a very strange abomination, again, you think a crafting of Piccolo. You now remember, thinking back, you saw a large two-headed abomination yourself. You kind of squint your eyes and look, and you almost see the same
I knew it.
eyes
The head we left behind.
as you believe the head you left behind those many moons ago has now been turned to this abomination. And it is going to take a couple of arm spike attacks against you.
A couple? Just a few.
Few. The first is a hit. The second is also a hit.
Shit, that's loud.
Sorry.
The first one will do half damage.
Okay.
Since
There
I
you go.
can see it, I'll use my reaction on that.
All right. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, it strikes you twice. The first dealing 12 points, the second dealing 14 points.
And that's after my evasion or whatever.
So it would be 6 and 14. Total of 20 points of damage. That is all that it's going to do. But you notice two of its arms almost come for this like lingering embrace. Sid, what would you like to do?
Yeah, everything changed. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Archer Blast on the guy next to me.
Okay. He seems slightly wounded, but he is definitely, this glob of a creature. That seems very tough.
Whatever
That is a miss, unfortunately.
I see the Spirit Guardians like glow.
Yeah.
So I see the action over there for sure. I'm gonna move away, and I'll yell at Malthael. Get back into the Spirit Guardians. Essentially, I don't know.
Okay.
Get back into the light or something. Trying to say, protect yourself. I'm gonna move over here. Can I see? Can I see people down below now? If I move this, sorry.
You can see Piccolo from there.
Okay.
You can see this child as well. This doll.
Yeah. Can I see? Is there a clearing? That clearing I made with tidal wave. Can I see this abomination? And
yeah,
Reeves?
you'd be able to see this creature. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire and try to be very. So is it a straight line? Does it have to be a straight line?
I think Wall of Fire. I don't think it technically has to be.
Can I because some of them you
squares.
Yeah, and some of them you can make it into whatever shape you want, right?
It's a 60 feet long, but yeah, I don't think it has to be. I think it's just it can be a ringed wall.
Because I'd like to make an arc, like avoid hitting Merrick and try to hit these two.
You can make it a ring.
Yeah, you can make it a ring. It says, what does it say? 20 feet in diameter.
But I'd have to make it like around us, which is not really what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a line that hits the two of them and this abomination without hitting Merrick. That seems like it's not. This might be a total.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do that.
I'm gonna fuck up everyone, so I probably shouldn't do that.
If you hit me, I will take at most half damage. Possibly
yeah,
no
but
damage.
Wall of Fire might kill you. Instead of that, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast
Well, here, let's template it out. Oh, that's
yeah. What am I?
Why don't I just template it out quickly?
That'd be great.
What was it?
It's
20-foot diameter.
20 foot. It could be a 20-foot diameter circle.
Is that 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
So
that's 15. 20. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's 20.
Yeah. So, like, you think you could probably get two of them and not hit anyone else?
I'm just gonna murder our entire.
That'd be pretty good though. You'd get Piccolo and the guy next to me. The two people I care about.
And I kill.
Yeah. But everyone else would not.
Worth it. Sorry, Isabel, but worth it.
It would also hit Isabel.
I totally missed, so don't worry. Do what you gotta do.
It wouldn't hit Isabel, I don't think.
Corner, because I think it's a 5-foot diameter inside. She would
It's-
technically be.
No,
on
I
the
can
outside.
make it outside. I can make
Yeah.
it hot outside.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, he
1
does.
foot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 1 foot thick.
So
So yeah.
I would do that.
Okay.
And yeah, I would do that, and I would do 1 foot thick outside facing heat. So that way I maybe keep the thing attacking Malthael out, and I hit as much as I can.
That's intense.
That is that's interesting. I like it.
I can't make this ring myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how I can even do that.
We just make the line behind them, and we can. I don't know.
Did say wall of fire earlier, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I could probably do this. I wonder. All right.
Yeah, so I think it would
I have
be.
done the thing.
I think.
Good job, Jeff.
Well, I'm not trying to cast it on myself.
Right there.
Oh, it's only
Yeah,
20 feet, right?
that's-
How do I
that's
change
exact-
the size?
Yeah.
That's 20. That's 20 feet.
That's
Is it 20 feet?
Yeah, that's 20
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, you did
there
it. That's
I
perfect.
did it. I'm so happy.
And so, Piccolo, the Abomination,
Yep.
and Chirpy. I don't think the doll makes a save.
No, not in this case.
Yeah, so just Piccolo and the Abomination, and then the
Okay.
heat is going to be on the outside. So if you're inside that ring, you're safe.
All right. This is a great use of a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the damage. And it's going to ask, so Piccolo, if you can make a save, Dex saving throw.
That's a pretty bad roll. Oh, just
Oh,
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah.
And this
God
thing
damn
got
it,
a
Robbie.
17.
God.
Well, 9 damage is better than none.
So you do 9 points of damage. All right.
Yeah, and so I think Piccolo has to decide. So I guess he's
Technically on the outside of it, I guess.
I would say he's on the outside. Yeah.
The Abomination's on the outside, and so if they're within 10 feet of it on the outside at the end of their turn, I think they would take damage again.
Yeah.
Or if they pass through it, they would take damage.
I'm inside it already.
Say what?
But yeah, I'm technically inside it.
No, we'll say you're outside. You're on the outside of the ring, like as it's cast.
You're in it. No, you're like in it.
Or, yeah,
You're
you're
in
in.
the ring.
Yeah, you're in the fire. Like
You're in the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
okay,
in the fire.
in the fire. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, so when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or end its turn there, so I would say if you start your turn in the wall, you would take the damage again, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. And it just says take the damage. Maybe we have to roll it again. Okay. All right.
First time on a turn.
Does it say or?
Nope.
Or
you
ends
don't
its
have
turn.
Yeah, or you end. it.
Or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, you take it. You take it once.
Anything else?
No, that's it. So
Okay.
I'll try to track of that.
This thing, would it? Probably would not. You notice the cat does kind of like run around. It's going to use its action. Kitty is going to use its action to get closer to its master.
How far can you run, this bitch?
With Mathiel is.
Oh, Chirpy's dead, by the way. There's no way.
Chirpy's-
Chirpy's-
It's fine.
Yeah,
He's just mechanics. He doesn't have a heart. We'll
Harry
fix
and
him.
Ed's gonna go.
Yes.
Because that one needs to make a whiz save.
Does 20? Did it pass 20?
It did. Let me make this whiz save, and then we'll do your thing. It does succeed, so it takes 7.
Yep.
Okay. What would you like to do, Robbie?
He is going to look up at him, and I'm going to cast silence on him.
Okay. Is that with your layer action?
Yep.
What
Is that
what layer action is that? Quiet in the audience.
No tape.
It's the silence spell, so there is a save.
I can actually cast it on him.
I got it.
Okay.
Did Robbie have to do a con save when he got hit?
He wasn't concentrating on anything, I don't think. Oh, his Bane. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Go and make a concentration check as well. Yeah, great point out. I was like, he's not concentrating. Oh yeah, he was. Oh.
There we go.
Ooh,
And
Piccolo.
he fails, so your Bane
that
drops
rain.
off. The Bane drops off. Did it prompt you for a save, Travis?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see, no.
No? Okay,
What?
just make a... Give me 1 second. If you can make a... I don't think there's actually a save. No.
I think he's just
Alright.
silenced.
Yeah.
So am I silenced or am I in a zone? I guess I don't know. I'm just silenced.
I put it on him.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a zone
Yeah,
of... Well, no, but it is a zone, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
a,
just a zone.
Oh,
so
is
there's
it the
no
zone?
save.
So
Yeah.
I would put it over this whole section.
like...
I didn't realize it was a zone.
Yeah, it's
If
a
it's
zone.
the zone, yeah.
Yeah, I would put it like that. So everyone's silenced.
Okay. So yeah, everything around all of you, except for you, Reeves, everything goes quiet. So for those of you who are spellcasters,
Yeah.
you are deafened while you are inside, and any spell that you cast that has a verbal component, so a V component, is impossible inside this silence.
You should have overlapped it perfectly with the Ring of Fire.
I was just thinking that as you said that. But I feel like
he was trying to get Sid.
he was trying to get Sid, so this makes sense.
True.
The Carrionet is going to try to attack you, Merrick, because it will get advantage.
Good times.
And so that is what it would try to do. Is its Silver Needle going to hit?
Please no.
That is a
Have-
hit.
I have a retcon question.
Mhm.
Would absorb element as a reaction be something that I could have casted on myself while he put the silence, or no, because I don't know it's happening?
So, yes, you could as a reaction, but the thing is, this, like, this silence isn't actually, like, doing any damage to you. So it won't actually matter. If it did damage to you, then yes, you would take half the damage.
So it could capture like some of the incoming energy, obviously lessening its effects on me, which means I could possibly still be able to cast spells.
No, not in this case. A silence doesn't do damage. It's just kind of like an area. So it doesn't. It's not specific to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Absorb elements is
unfortunately
like for like the fire damage, like elemental damage, things
Yeah.
like that.
As you are hit, Merrick, by this needle, I'm gonna need a charisma save.
God. Wow.
Is that a 7?
Yeah, it's a big old 7.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can you make another charisma save?
I can if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a bit better.
You do find yourself like tired. Your speed is reduced by 10, and you basically have Bane on you.
Sorry, what was that? What was that last part? You echoed out.
Oh, sorry. You have Bane on you.
Ah, okay, cool.
So minus 1d4 from any attack, or yeah. But you feel like something worse could have happened. What is Mathael gonna do? Because this thing is dead. There's still one carrying it there. I think he's gonna manifest his echo outside. Alright. I feel like this is a good strategy. He has, sorry, I just want to make sure. 15 feet, so I think it's 20 feet, right? 20 feet, so he does not gain advantage, but he will move a little bit closer to the inside. And he is just going to take some attacks at this thing. Let's hope for some good rolls.
Yeah, big money.
That is not a good roll. He's going to take his second attack. That is going to hit.
Does he have inspiration?
Yeah, he does. He will use it.
Good call.
Still not enough. But he is going to use his action surge as well.
Does he have any Unleash Incarnates left?
He does.
But I think he can use that every time he takes the attack action. Until he's out.
Let's see. Yeah, so he'll use that first. He'll use that first, and yeah, he's not going to knock this thing back. He wants to stay close. That's a nat 1. That's unfortunate. With his other attack, he misses as well, and his last attack, he misses as well.
Wow.
Okay, that's really unfortunate because that is some blasting. Unleash Incarnate, 2 attacks. He'll use Unleash Incarnate again for his last one. You get 1 more attack. That is a hit. Dealing 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Piccolo.
Okay.
He needs to make a whiz save.
Yep.
And does he?
And he starts at your
Oh my
fire.
god.
Is that another nat 20?
Yep.
So,
Still gonna take 6 points of damage and have to make a concentration saving throw. On your silence.
No,
And then-
I'm not focusing on silence.
No, he actually doesn't have to concentrate on
It's
silence.
an ability. Oh, it's a natural
it's a
ability.
layer, it's a layer action. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not
yeah.
doing it.
That's all good.
Webs are doing it.
I thought I was smart.
Now, before you move, Sid, I think he will take some damage from your wall of fire.
Yeah, so it says one side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d fire damage to each creature. That ends its turn. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay, so it's not ending his turn. Okay, so he wouldn't take damage then.
It enters it for the first time on a turn.
Oh, that I would say he is because he's standing in it.
So,
Yeah.
but here's the thing: when if the way it's saying it, I wouldn't have taken that first damage until my turn.
No, the first damage says when the wall appears, each creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, so I think in this case, because he is technically moving through it for the first time on his turn, he would take the
Yeah.
damage.
And it
So go
doesn't say you do another dex save. It just says you take the damage. I think the dex save is only for when it appears. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. So 5d8.
I'm just gonna do it in the.
Yep. Yeah, you can just manually roll it with the toolbox there.
Nice.
There we go. 17 points of fire damage. That is going to require a concentration check.
What am I concentrating on?
Nothing, I don't think.
Yeah, he wasn't concentrating. That was the whole
I
thing.
think,
From before.
I think it thinks you are concentrating on the
silence.
on silence. Okay, I will put the zone of silence back up.
What
It's
about
20
my
20 feet, correct?
my entanglement or whatever it is?
Nope. That just stays up on you until you break free.
It was up 5 more feet, Jeff. It was up north 5 more feet from where you originally put it.
Something like that, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
From a does the wall of fire cut off connection to any of these creatures for Piccolo?
It does not.
Okay. All right.
Piccolo,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
So now I'm going to attack this person with this.
That is a miss.
Okay.
As Merrick deftly dodges your Eldritch Sting. That is a miss as well.
Then Piccolo is going to move. So get over this again. Over here.
Right? That's it? Mercer.
Okay. So this creature is technically on Merrick's space, right?
No, I threw him off of me.
You threw him off.
Okay, you threw him off. All right. That
But
changes
it looks like
things.
it's slithering back up.
All right, I think I can technically get outside the ring of silence with a full dash of movement while still remaining in combat range. 10, 15, 20, 25. Would I be outside the silence there?
Yep.
Okay.
And you would touch that abomination with your spirit guardians now.
Yep. That was kind of the point. But it has to start its turn there. Yeah, it's not a nuke like I thought it was a couple sessions ago. But what I can do now is I can do my verbal spells.
Yes.
And I'm gonna give I think Train needs some help here. Merrick needs Mouth needs some help.
Mouth more.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word.
All right. Cool.
Making sure I'm not targeted on anybody else here.
Would you have been able to end your movement here?
Yes, but I would have taken an attack of opportunity.
I'm pretty sure
Right.
they have to be able to hear healing word.
That's true. That's true. Like that.
I
don't
believe
know.
the spell says they have to be able to hear it, but I'm not sure.
That
Hold on, let me check.
Let's see.
That's a good point. That's totally a good point. I didn't even think about that. A creature of your choice that you can see within range. Yeah, it just says that you can see within range.
No, you're good.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Okay. No, but
It
that's
would
a
make
good
sense,
point. I
though.
totally didn't
Yeah.
think about that. Yeah, totally would have made sense. I'm gonna.
That's strange
cast
because it's a verbal only spell.
I think an older like I think you had to be able to hear the healing word.
I think so too. Yeah. I mean that makes sense totally.
All right.
I think I'm gonna cast it at a third level here.
Okay.
Shit.
Is this creature smart? No. Okay. This thing is gonna run into
It
your wall
didn't
of
roll
fire.
my heals. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here
you're
it
good. I
goes.
haven't skipped your turn.
Nice.
Very
Which
nice.
one?
10 points of healing. Or right over here.
Uh,
Roll 5d8.
5d8.
Yep. 12 points of damage. Very nice. But Reeves, unfortunately, this thing is going to try to attach itself to you as well. And being restrained is not helping. But the first one just barely misses. The second one does not. And as it slams down onto you,
Half damage.
you take 2 points of damage.
Beauty.
But you are blinded and unable to breathe as it attaches itself to you with its crushing embrace. And if you don't knock it off at the start of your turn, you will take damage every time.
Goody.
Goody! This thing is going to... Yeah, this thing's just going to try to fight off this shadow. It gets a nat 20. It's dead. And it doesn't even matter. It has I think it has 1 health, so...
Yeah, it does.
It is, if it ends its turn there, it is within 10 feet of the wall, which causes the damage as well.
Okay, it is not smart enough to know that. It is actually just going to walk... yeah, it's going to walk to right there.
Walk through the fire and flames.
It's going to walk through the fire and flames. 22?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit. It appears to look wounded. This boneless Merrick is going to do the same thing to you, and then we're on the last.
It's got to make a whiz save.
It will do so. Whiz save. It failed. 13 damage?
13. Yep.
It looks very wounded. Its first slam attack misses you. The second one does as well. Actually, it has advantage, so actually just one misses you. The other one's a nat 20.
No, it's not.
Yay.
Oh,
You
Mercer's
would
using
think-
his Sentinel Death's Door.
Sentinel Death's Door.
So it's just a normal hit. So I'm just going to re-roll it just to get a normal hit, hopefully. Yep, cool. As it does 3 points of damage, but you are once again embraced by this lovely creature. But Esmeralda is going to try to help you. Actually, she wouldn't move. She would first attack this Carrionet. Because of your Crushing Embrace, she will not get advantage. But she does not need it, as she manages to make contact, dealing some good damage. She's going to keep stabbing it and hope for the best. Yep. As she managed to dispatch the Carrionet, she then comes walking over with her hand axe, hoping to get this creature off of you. But is not able to. But she's flanking with Mercer, so that's always good. So that's going to hit. As she just cuts this thing kind of off of you, and you can once again breathe. Chance, for the last turn of this session, what would you like to do?
If I move here, am I safe from the fire and the circle of silence?
You are still in the Circle of Silence, but you will also take an opportunity attack from this creature that is here.
You are safe from the fire, I believe.
You're
anyway.
safe from the fire on the inside.
Yeah, it's pointing to the outside.
And it's still half movement right now?
It is. Are you moving away from this creature?
If I go here, I'm still in the circle.
You are still in the silence. If you move here, you are not. But if you move, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, which is fine, but I don't have that movement unless I dash and use my action. So yeah, literally all of my spells are V. So
Yeah. Welcome to being a player.
literally every single one except absorb elements.
But you do have Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, but I only have one left now.
But if you wanted to get to here and still have your action,
Yeah, I
that is
guess
an
I
option.
don't have a choice.
And it would
You
get
have-
an attack for opportunity.
You even have a weapon. Like, you have advantage at flanking. Just
I don't
hit it
even
with
know.
a
I can't even remember. I have my thorn whip,
I think, don't you have a quarterstaff?
like a crossbow.
Okay,
Nah.
so you appear there.
Strength.
You appear there. What would you like to do?
I would like to Malf acid arrow the person under Reeves. I did target.
You know what? That is 20 feet away. You can't actually see that spot.
Come again?
You can only see 15
I
feet.
think she meant this spot.
Yeah, the one under.
The guy who's in the
Under
fire.
Reeves.
The what? Sorry.
The
Oh,
one-
to use your Blessing of the Raven Queen. Your
You
Blessing
do
of the Raven
15
Queen.
feet,
Right.
Yeah, you
Move
can only
5.
move 15 feet with it.
but you can
Oh.
blessing and then step 5 feet.
But then can I not? Yeah, move 5 feet
Yep.
with my. Yeah, that's fine. So I want to hit this person,
All right.
but it does not let me for some reason. Maybe
Which person are you hitting?
the fire above it under Reeves.
Okay. What are you trying to attack with?
Malf's acid arrow.
Okay. Go ahead and attack. You must target one token. Do you have more people targeted? Who do you all have targeted? You have Piccolo targeted if you look to the south.
Oh.
Untargeted. And then try to roll it.
3 people had him targeted.
Yeah, a lot of people had him targeted. You guys just want to kill Piccolo. What's up with that?
I think
Actually,
he's trying to-
fuck that shit. I'm gonna go for Piccolo. I can shoot him through this wall, correct?
Not see that far. He is
Fuck.
25 feet away.
Literally.
Give me 1 second. So in this case, it is a miss, but it would also be a disadvantage. In this case, you're flanking,
No, it's
so
not. I'm using a lucky.
it'd be. Okay, yeah. So it is a flat roll in this case because you have flanking. But normally, a ranged attack against somebody right next to you is at disadvantage.
Right.
So
Can
in
I-
this case,
Okay, that's fine.
I can't see this. Never mind.
So you're using your lucky?
No, it's fine. I don't want to like meta or cheat or anything. So
No, that's not cheating. That's literally what
Oh.
lucky is for.
okay, I just don't understand what you meant by the flat thing. So
Okay,
sorry.
so usually when you're next to somebody, like see how where Reeves is and where you are, you have what's called flanking. Flanking gives you advantage on your attacks. But because you are at disadvantage, because you are attacking using a ranged spell
Right.
against somebody right next to you, a flat roll means that it kind of evens out. So you have advantage because of flanking, but disadvantage because of the range attack, which means you just roll 1 dice instead of 2 dice. So
Okay.
it's called the flat roll. So in this case, if you're using your lucky, just roll 1 more dice and hope that it hits.
Big money.
I had to use that up. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Wait, why did that thing just
It doesn't
disappear?
hit.
Womp.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, that is.
Bom, bom, bom.
With that, I will just use my infusion on my spell so that I can get that spell slot back.
All right. With that,
Are there tokens disappearing on people's foundry?
I deleted them because they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not the one next to me though.
Yeah, it's dead. Esmeralda killed it.
Oh, that's right, because you had flanking. Okay.
With that, we will end today's session in mid-combat. Similar to last session, I feel like. Lots of combat this session. As you fight an old rival in Piccolo. Thank you, Robbie, for
thanks, Robbie.
guest playing
Returning.
Piccolo.
yeah.
I don't know if you're free next week, but
Try. I don't
We
know if
need
I
you,
can do
brother.
this. I'll try.
It'd be not satisfying if we kill Piccolo and you're not playing him.
It might be the only chance we have.
yeah. So if not, I can play him. But yeah, just
just keep me updated and remind me on next Wednesday.
Yeah, it'll
that
be
you're
next
playing.
Wednesday. I mean, we're jumping right back into this, so it's right away.
Hopefully, we won't keep you up so late next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
Hopefully
for
you'll
taking
kill
the
me in
time.
like up to the beginning of the game so I can go to sleep.
Yeah, he was like on standby the whole time, seeing if you guys would go there or not, and if you wouldn't go there, then I was like gonna tell him to log off, but then you guys were going there. I was like, okay, wait.
Oh man.
Great session though. You're fighting off some strange abominations crafted in the basement of Piccolo, Piccolo's workshop. But you've noticed the hags have moved out. The hags are gone from the bone grinder. But one of your
Hopefully-
cards,
Yeah. Hopefully, the card is still whatever the card references. Hopefully, it's still here.
that is to be determined.
It's not a pastry.
Find out next time on Curse of Strahd. Like, subscribe, comment, hit that
Oh.
notification bell.
I was
All right,
dying.
thanks everyone.
Great
I gotta
session.
go.
Great
Yeah.
session.
Yeah,
We'll
great
catch you
session.
guys next
See you
week.
later.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a
Good
great
session.
night, everyone.
Bye, Scott.
Bye, Scott. It's Nikes, y'all.
Stream.